Hello, guys, and welcome to the Hungaroring 6 Hours here at SRA. I'm your host tonight, Paulie Hartman, and welcome. I'm glad to be here tonight. Sorry for the delay in getting in here. Yeah, just had some issues getting hung up, but yeah, we're gonna have a great stream here tonight, folks. You guys just witnessed the silver qualification, and yeah, great time. But we're on auto settings tonight. Might need to turn the audio up 1 second. I hear you, folks. I hear you.
Hey, Polly, I think you got the wrong mic active.
I had the wrong mic active, folks. That was the mic at my rig, and this is the mic here. So hopefully I'm coming to you in crystal clear 1080p quality. But yeah, sorry for that, folks. Either way, hopefully you guys heard me. Yeah, skill issue. I hear that. Some people talking about the R5 and the Fanatec. I have the Fanatec. Colin Shea, who may or may not be joining us here tonight, has the R5. Both are really good systems. So, you know, the Fanatec sometimes can be a little bit finicky, but the R5 is a great choice as well. In my opinion, I would probably just move up to the R9 if I was getting the R5, considering the ecosystem. But we are now watching the qualification go on the track here. They just got the go-ahead, and these folks who were lined up at the start here are now getting out. We are on board with Joao Semedo, as you can see on his frontal cam here. Joao is he's a favorite of mine to do very, very well tonight. The McLaren is one of those cars that's going to feel really, really fantastic out here. Number 53. He's driving the wrong livery. I made him a livery for tonight. Maybe it didn't work. My apologies to him. But anyway, he's in the number 543. Sorry, McLaren. Some of the cars that you're going to be watching out for tonight that are just really fantastic on this track is the McLaren, and there's the Porsche. The Ferrari also is a good car here. The other cars, you know, they do well, but you know, cars like the McLaren and the Porsche are they're just really have an edge up on some of these folks. Is the quality split into silver, gold? Yeah, silver, bronze, and open. Is what Jess is telling me here. But yeah, we are watching is the open class. But either way, I mean, I'm seeing in the drivers list here a lot of SRA regulars and some really fast drivers that I know are going to put down some fantastic times here for us. Some interesting content. Still on board with Joao. Interesting. ACC have prototypes yet? I don't think so. They have the the challenge class and stuff like that. But the prototypes is kind of outside of the scope of the this car style. It's more of like a Le Mans. It'd be interesting to see a ACC but with the Le Mans car stuff. So maybe one day. We are all hoping for AC2 and seeing how that's going to turn out. Maybe we'll see something cool with the prototypes in there. It'd be really interesting to drive those. I don't think, I might be mistaken, Sans iRacing up, which I think has the prototypes. But in my opinion, which is a very strong one, I don't think iRacing counts. But it'd be interesting to see a good prototype game where we can race competitively. Rensport could be as good as well from a random equation. It could be. I've been kind of loosely following the development of Rensport, and it's been interesting to watch so far. I've been It's no worries. It's no worries. Trying to get things going extra crispy here. Oh, and then he goes to auto again. Alright, that's unfortunate. Trying to get the stream sorted out here. All right. Yeah, I hope someday devs will allow more modding for ACC. Gets the same level as modding as AC. I mean, yeah. The physics in AC is already top notch, anyways. Yeah, I agree. The engine sound is drowning you out when you're on board, Paulie. I wish I could fix that. Unfortunately, Liquid NC, we are kind of trying to figure this out here. Alatufo is trying to help me out. Just give me just a moment, folks. I'm going to see if I can get this fixed out. Alright, something new here now. Disconnect. Live timing. Not connected. Oh, come on. We're trying to get this so I can connect remotely through another computer here. This is an interesting experience. Me and Al are trying to get this figured out. This was not tested beforehand. My apologies for the delay. Yeah. So unfortunately, folks, it's going to be in auto mode. Liquid NC, thank you. Very kind words. All right, so this is going to be in automatic mode here. I have no control over the camera here, folks. Unfortunately, my internet and my computer are prohibitive to broadcast on my own computer, so I couldn't get that going for you guys tonight. One of these days, I will upgrade as Alatufo closes out of the game. But yeah, one of these days I will upgrade and get something nice for you guys because I'd like to be able to broadcast again. Some of you OGs remember I broadcasted for I think like the end of season 2 and all of season 3 for D1. Yeah, it wasn't so hot. These new folks that have come in here and really helped out with the stream have done a much better job than I and have much more powerful computers than I. But alas, I spent all my spending money on a DD and a 8020 rig, so it's a little hasn't been in the cards for me to upgrade the computer or the internet quite yet. But it'll come one of these days. Then we can get these streams going super crisp. Back on board again, so you guys can't hear me, which is fantastic. Let's say turn down again. Volume a bit, please. I'm trying to get this fixed, folks. Trying to get this fixed. SG. Yeah, remote people streaming people's PCs is pretty cool. I agree. I liked what we did for the big grid, where I was able to control Rafael Stofo's computer. But into the commentator's booth, we have the man, the myth, and the legend, Colin Shea. Welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Who is that? Oh, that's me. Oh. How are we doing this, Paulie? Are we just watching the?
We're just watching.
All right.
We're
in the server, or
on Twitch. Unfortunately, we do not have a live stream on the broadcast for us. But Fazli says hi, everyone. Welcome. Me and Colin have been watching your D1 season very closely. Are you going to be racing tonight, Fazli? I should probably pull up the driver's list. That'd be something I can do. Registration.
so it is dry throughout the whole qualifying. I had some insider information that was thinking it was gonna go wet at the end. Or at least that's what the weather report was saying when they first joined the server, but glad it did not.
Won't be able to race, just got back from a work trip. No grid walk, huh? Jess, you know what's going on here, and you still complain. So, someone ban this guy. Do I have the power? I can ban him. All right, folks. I'm going to, give me a reason to ban him. Give me a reason to not ban him. I've got the power. So that is the end of the qualifying session, folks. I would like to read out some of the times for you guys. Cursetter, not an SRA regular, a name I do not necessarily recognize in the number 52 Porsche. Set a 143.3 as his best. T. Lim Snooken. Sorry. I'm not the best with names here, but set a 143.39 in the silver class. Dom Duran, back from the dead, and the number 21 Ferrari in his car of choice here. Clearly regretting his Porsche move this season with a 143.6. Spangler with a 143.8. Badmus in fourth place with a 143.6 as well. Joao, who I was talking about earlier, and who I think is going to be doing very well tonight with a 144.0. Nick Sand, 144.0. Nate Specht, 144.1. Marlowe with a 144.2. And rounding out our top 10 is Sparks with a 144. Reading is hard. 144.3.
Yeah, P2 T Limsnooken in the Bentley. That's good to see. Reminds me of the Bentley boys.
And as you can see here on the stream that Alatufo so graciously put up for us, that's the track map, folks. But yeah, that is our grid. A lot of folks made some interesting liveries here tonight for this race in particular. So it's a little difficult to see, but they're there and they're cool. So as you see them go around track, make sure that you think, that guy made that custom livery. Say, oh, I see Jess is racing. Yeah, Fazly, that's why this stream sucks. So.
It doesn't suck. It's great.
Anderson is starting.
We got
Lamau.
Chat GPT taking over the cameras.
Yeah, Chat GPT taking over the cameras for us tonight. Probably do a better job than us. AI is taking over. Not much we can do about that.
Did you see a random equation trying to help us out with the pronunciation?
Oh. It's pronounced Limsnooken. Limsnooken?
Does not help out the pronunciation at all.
Yeah, you're going to have
It's
to...
just how you spell his name, so I think he might have been messing with us.
You dreamed a driver request. Hi, everyone. Good luck. Have fun. You can use the whatchamacallit, the hi am new command instead of spending 250 points on that. Folks, remember, save up your points because the bottoms up thing is still on the thing here. When the reveal stream comes up, we're going to be needing all those points to use to make Evan Kim completely plastered again. Fazly redeemed a high am new. Fazly, I'm going to say it right now. You're not new. In fact, I think you've been here since season 1.
He did have that big crash last race. I don't know if he's remembering clearly. You
Yeah,
do race
true.
in this league.
Yeah, I mean, after the concussion, then maybe he's just not remembering. You've only been here since season 3?
Oh, wow. I actually
Bruh,
thought you
what?
were an OG.
Yeah, I thought you were an OG as well.
Yeah, definitely been racing for a while. Boz is a great guy.
Bosley is an absolute POS. That guy sucks. Not a good guy at all. I heard he kicks puppies.
Wow. That is some serious allegations right there.
SRA made 2022 a fun year. I agree. Otherwise, it would not have been a fun year for me. It would have been a not fun year. Liquid NC says, I've seen it. Yeah, I mean, he posted it in a video and then deleted it pretty quickly, so no one could, I think he maybe put it in the wrong channel. He was gonna put it in the Badmins chat or something to where all the Badmins folk they all kick puppies. But yeah, definitely a puppy kicker right there. I've been here since a few days ago. Well, welcome, Random Equation. We're a pretty cool league full of pretty cool guys and gals. I'm glad that you made it in here, and unfortunately, you're going to be completely addicted, and there's not much you can do about it. And you know, I've been here since season 1, and I just, you know, I'm stuck here now. I can't leave. It's impossible. They got a gun to my head. Sparks is the best BMW livery. I'll have to see it. I didn't get a good look at it. Jess Osborne, best McLaren driver. Guys, basically Senna driving so close to the wall you couldn't put a piece of paper between the car and the wall. I have proof. Well, you know, hopefully those walls don't move. El Jefe, Coach Jeffries, who also is in the Puppy Kicker gang, says, let's go. You know, I couldn't agree more with you there, Coach. See some of my fellow D5 guys out there. We do have some D5 folks out here. Some P4, D5. I see a lot of them are in the red class.
I guess we're gonna see how these Bentley brakes are coming into turn 1, matching up with the Porsche.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Well, see, because we're in auto mode, that's what we're gonna have to do. But we're lining up here,
Stay the slow go.
and we are off and away for SRA. I'm sorry, we are behind on the stream here. We're actually watching Twitch just like you guys are. But yeah, going into turn 1 here.
Bentley's deep, but the Porsche's gonna get a run. Duran's going side by side with Badmus here. Badmus on the inside. Duran's gonna keep it. Oh, I don't know if he will. Oh, he will. He still has the overlap coming into a very tricky fast right-hander. They keep it clean, very impressive, and Spangler's now gonna hunt Duran. A little bit of a tap there, maybe net code. Spangler's gonna go through and get the move done. Sorry, Paul, I don't know how far off we are, so this might be hard to do, but
This is not easy. I'm watching the game, the stream, everything here. We have a yellow flag from Polyak, who's just had a little bit of off-track foray and made it back on right at the chicane there. Some passes happening. He's going to lose 4 positions over the matter. Jason Allen also collecting some front-end damage on his car. And Connolly losing a position or 2. Wait, hold up. Evan Kim is driving the old BMW for 6 hours. That's interesting. Why is there 0 Mercedes in the race? That's a great question. It's probably because Mercedes is Mercedes, man. I don't know. Maybe they locked out their transmission or something, so you can't read the codes on it. It's a decent car. It's a decent car. It's still in the BOP, and clearly we have some folks that are driving alternate cars here, like Evan Kim, who's in the BMW. Was it the 650 or something like that? I don't know. It's M6. So this is interesting to watch. Evan Kim always M6. Thank you, Gasly. Always likes to pick some alternate interesting cars here. Well, you're going to see how he does. He's already gained a position on Fire Queso. Still looking at Joao Semedo, sitting in 7th place right now. Yeah, SRA 1K, didn't he solo the 8 hours in the AMR V12? Yeah. As well as Josh Damiani soloed the in the Aston V8. A lot of close racing here. I'm watching Duran on the big screen right now. Close behind Spangler, Nick San, 6 seconds behind, or 0.6 seconds behind.
in this race they only have 4 sets of dry tires. So starting out on a dry track, they're definitely gonna have to be careful, because if the whole race is dry, they're gonna have to be double stinting some of these tires. and there is no rain in the forecast. The track is optimum, and the track is 35 degrees Celsius.
Duran making the move on Spangler and the McLaren. A little bit of a bump. Looks like Spangler goes out. Duran takes that position.
Did he just give it back up?
It looks like he did. I need audio delay on Twitch. Actually, video delay.
Yeah, I was an idiot and was trying to commentate on the live stream of the Twitch, so that's why it sounded so off. And I love doing the wheel-by-wheel commentary, but I'm not sure if the camera's showing it when I'm watching the race.
Look, this was completely impromptu stream here, folks. Sorry about the not exactly best quality that we could provide.
Just hit mute. Just don't listen to us.
Just
watch
don't. Yeah,
the
don't.
race.
Yeah, just watch the race. Mute us. Kind of suck anyway. On the back of Spangler here, watching Duran try to chase him down. Screen is appreciated. Thank you, Mr. 0.4 seconds between these folks. I like to go back to Evan Kim, who is 0.2 seconds off the back of Aneem Friday. I'm rooting for Evan Kim tonight. I'd like to see everyone else like get a drive-through or something. I don't want anyone to crash, but I just want everyone else to get a drive-through except for Evan Kim. I want him to win. Okay, wheeling around the BMW M6. I'm not racing there for the stream is scuffed tonight because I'm not hosting it. It's scuffed when you're hosting it too, Jess. Don't worry, buddy.
Watching a huge battle right now. P32, P34, Rigatoni, Rechton, and Cockcroft all battling out for position. I think Jake Kimball is in it as well.
Evan, best thighs in the league, Kim? I would agree. That's me, Fazli. I do the epic drone flying camera angles, so you can't see that tonight. In fact, I got yelled at. People didn't like the epic drone flying camera angles. They didn't like the FPV drone. So if you like the FPV drone camera angles, I'll bring them back for season 7 in full force. I do them every once in a while. You need to do it every race. Look, Colin Shea told me that my camera angles sucked.
Yeah.
And to never do them again.
I was getting nauseous.
It was a waste of my time, waste of everyone's time, and we were losing viewers over it. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll stop. I don't want to get bullied over them.
I was looking at the analytics, and every single time Paulie started flying the camera around, everybody left the stream.
Came back like as soon as I stopped doing it too, which is kind of interesting. I bring them back. Okay. I'll do it. I'll bring them back. I'm gonna do 360s the entire time. Driver request Rigatoni Liquid NC. I wish I could fulfill said request, but for the stream. But I will take a look at what he is doing. Rigatoni right now has Rechton 0.4 seconds off the back of this bumper.
Yeah, Rigatoni's been fighting hard these last couple laps, and he might, yeah, he's going to be defending here as well into turn 2. But he seems to be holding the position. I don't know. Rechton's in a good spot. Yep, Rechton's going to get that position done. So Rigatoni's going to fall back to P34, and M. Rechton is going to go up to P33.
Is that a noodle? I'm not sure what you're... Oh, rigatoni? I think it is. It's a pasta dish at least. beat Anderson with Santana chasing him from behind. 0.4, 0.3 seconds between the two. Let's go D6 represent welcome first time chatter Swarley34. Hopefully D6 drivers do well tonight. We've kept it super clean so far. You know, these drivers know that they got 6 hours ahead of them, so making sure to keep everything nice and clean. I remember at the big grid, people did not do that, nor did they do that the previous endurance race. They were out for blood, but we're gonna see some of this heating up towards the end of the race. We always see it, like everyone gets spread out really far, like a second or two away from each other. And right at the end, as soon as all the pit strategies line up together, the fights start commencing again. Right now we have some good people in battle. Dupus on track, who is going double with Dan Rebel right now. Having to fall back behind.
So I'm not positive on this. You can correct me, but I believe it might be Dupuy.
Dupuy?
I don't know. I guess that's what I've been calling him. He was beating me up all last season in D3. So
I think we should ban everyone with French names.
I think we
Is that
should
French?
ban anybody faster than me.
Oh, so am I
about
getting banned?
About 3/4 of the league. No, Paulie, you're safe. You're safe,
Yeah.
Paulie.
Whoa, Polly, chill. Hey, whoa. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Everyone French names. Loic. Can't ban Molyneux. Sorry, Taylor. You're done. Loic and Normando, he's done. Dupuy, out of here. Because if you have a French last name, it's highly likely that you're French Canadian. Boom, out of here. I stand for France. I sit for France, man. Okay. Who we got on stream here? Ian Wheeler, I think, in the 703 Aston Martin. I don't know why it's Dot Wheeler. Ian Wheeler in a nice little pack here with Polyak and Beverly. As French people do, waving the white flag.
Let's keep it to racing here. We're watching on stream Spangler. The rear cam of Spangler, that was Duran. I guess it's probably gone now because of the delay.
Well, Taylor, you're going to need to find a new Napoleon for you to come back. Paulie, Armamentario will boycott SRA if you refuse to do epic drone flying camera moves. All right. You know, if Armamentario, if you will say that, the flying camera drone shots sponsored by Armamentario, can I do that? And this is your SRA flying cam driving moment, sponsored by Armamentario.
So I actually just yesterday went through and downloaded Armamentario and put it all up and switched some things out, and I'm loving it. I mean, I already went and did a competitive server race today and really liked their stuff, so I would highly recommend it. I used the fuel calculator too, so I don't have to use the unreliable Google website one. And yeah, right there in the app of Armamentario, they have a fuel calculator. It's real simple, easy to use.
Oh, it's only unreliable when you refuse to follow its directions and run out of fuel on the last lap of, what was that, Paul Ricard? Yeah, Paul Ricard.
You know, I don't remember that, Paulie. I don't remember ever running out of fuel.
I fully remember, what was that, season 2, season 3, something like that, running out of fuel. And
Oh
I
yeah, I
even,
do remember that. I
oh,
ran
you
out of
don't know
fuel,
yet.
and then 40 seconds later, you were finishing your race, and you were gonna help me pass the finish line.
I only do that for cool
But
people.
40
So.
seconds later, right? It was like I had to wait a while. I had to wait a while till you caught up.
Well, you got a head start in SRA by a couple races, so I had to catch up, and now I'm just completely obliterating you. So, what is armamentarius? Like a disease or something? Random equation? That's out of pocket, my friend. You know what? You're gonna make me segue into a great little read that I have here. So 15 minutes into the race, still a lot of great racing on track here, but this is a good opportunity to read this out. A huge thank you to our SRA sponsors and tunnel sponsors for helping us get this stream going tonight here in the endurance race. And as well as support from Documize, a modern business solution for product management. Go to documize.com to learn more today, as well as Retro Saga, a North American-based gaming company that provides accessories for your favorite classic systems, including Nintendo, Sega, PlayStation, and much more. Enhance your retro gaming experience today at retrosaga.ca. Big thank you to our affiliates. Okay, it's one of our affiliates. Random equation. Armamentario, a toolbox for ACC that will enhance your chance to win. Enjoy a fully customizable and enhanced HUD to change the way you experience ACC. Is that enough detail for you? As well as Track Racer. Experience redefined gaming with Track Racer's high-quality sim rigs and accessories. Use code SRATE at checkout to support us. And to Go Setups, premium esports setups for everyone. Use our affiliate link on our Discord and take your drive to the next level. Yeah, so Armamentario is a pretty cool HUD that provides some more interesting information over what SRA normally, or rather ACC normally provides. So we're watching Ian Wheeler and Jack Polyak going side by side there. It looks like Ian has taken a position.
He did. That would be Ian moving up to P19.
Yeah, the flame French detected. Kamikaze into the Frenchman. I love all the French hate here tonight, folks.
Our leaders are still very close. Our leaders are still within a second here. E. Kurtstetter leading in the Porsche, and T. Limsnuken in the Bentley following. 0.6, 0.5 behind right now.
Limsnuken may have been placed in the wrong chest. Champion Motorsports implodes when I was hoping that that your city, I won't even call it out, okay? I don't gets imploded, Jeff, as I was saying. Look, dude, okay, all right. Let me tell you something. Champion Motorsports. Look, I wasn't even going to mention Champion Motorsports tonight, but you put me on it, okay? You put me up to
check
it.
the time, 18, 17 minutes in, all right.
All right. Look at me. This guy mentioned it. So what am I supposed to do? Not defend myself here?
No, I'm all for defending it. I was saying it was like 17 minutes until Champion Motorsports started getting hate.
Yeah, exactly. Facts. But yeah, Champion Motorsports is one of the very first conglomerates in the league, and we've stuck around longer than any of them. I believe it was Crazy Rabbits Racing was the first official conglomerate. Then Champion Motorsports was like the second, or it was like Bentley Boys as well was maybe second, and Champion Motorsports was third. But Crazy Rabbits Racing, you don't see them around anymore. Bentley Boys, they're gone. Who has survived all of this?
And they tried to get rid of us too. They tried to get rid of us too, Paulie, and it only made us stronger.
Exactly. I got threatened by the admins. They were saying, hey, you guys too strong of a team. We're going to break you guys up. Because they were scared of us. The admins were scared. The other drivers were scared. They tried to break us up. But Champion Motorsports will live on. Okay. We are what 3 seasons into Champion Motorsports now. So it's still going. Curtis, Evan, and Doug tried to revive BBC. I made a livery for them, and Enduro didn't qualify for the event. Ouch. I mean, that goes to show you, okay? They didn't even qualify for the event. Whoa, we got some action going on here. I'm a little behind on the
some
stream.
Yellow flags.
Yellow flags, some people spinning. Oh, man, that Porsche. We're watching White's Carver there on track. Choir Queso involved in that, losing some positions. I believe that was Selena Boonstra that got sideways. We got a jackpot in one of the two. Getting some sideways action on track there. You mean half your team left because you were Team McLaren and people didn't want to drive the McLaren? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. We still have all of our core drivers, but we just changed our name because we didn't only want to drive the McLaren. I'm not really sure what you mean.
So they did not show it on stream, but Dominic Durant just passed Badmus for P3.
Oh, Dominic Duran's on this comeback game here. He's in his Ferrari, and he's got something to prove.
He's in his Ferrari and in his bag, and is in P3, putting out some fire laps here.
V. Anderson, unfortunately, had a bit of a spin moment there, causing a yellow flag, letting the rest of the grid catch up behind him, a 8.5-second gap to the driver in front of him, which is Duke. But now Dupuy and Anderson have caught up. Duran is tired of being called washed up. We can still call him washed up. Coolin has redeemed Hi, I'm new. I'm going to say this right now. You're not new. You actually have been here since Season 1, Race 2. So, not new. Been here for over a year and a half now.
Season 1, Race 1. I was there from Race 1.
Oh, a real OG. You're not a real OG unless you've been here for Season 0 of Race 1.
Yeah, no, and I believe there was a Season 0 that I was not a part of.
Yeah, there was. If you redeem bottoms up, will someone bottoms up? Taylor, if you do that, I will, but I'm going to have to leave for a second to go refill my drink because I actually just finished this one. And if you agree, all right, hold up. If you agree that Champion Motorsports is the best, then I won't just do one. I'll do two. I'll do 2 shots.
It's a 6-hour stream, Paul. You gotta pace yourself here, so.
Look, if Taylor Molyneux will agree that Champion Motorsports is the best of all time, then well, I can't agree to that because it's not true. Sorry, man. Look, I was trying to give you double the value here. Champion Motorsports is the best. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Ho, 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 ho. Snipping tool here, right here, right here. Where's my mouse? Oh my, and I've clipped it. Jeffries, you can't even delete it now. You're done.
I'll do a shot every time someone loses a place or gains a place. Well,
you're gonna be
drinking
complete,
a lot.
You're gonna
Jay
be blue.
Allen just passed Polyak and Kim just passed Beverly, and that's 2. I guess 4 shots.
Check the Discord chat. Oh no. Did you tag me in it, Fastly? Is it in general?
Yep.
Did you see it already? Am I behind the times here? General
Looking
chat?
at it right now.
Where's Lance Pauly? Oh my gosh. You know, look. Get those French. Look, it's not even the French, okay? It's the French Canadians, okay? Yep, your tag. I'm gonna have all the French people showing up at my door. and they're gonna smother me with white flags.
Well, he's definitely getting pushed off track all next season.
The French people are gonna and baguettes. Yeah. Yeah. I'll send you banquets. I like some banquets. No one has redeemed their bottoms up, so no bottoms up will be had. Those shots are not like I'm having some rum cokes, okay? But I'll do 2 shots right quick. But you support Ghost Rider Racing. Best conglomerate in SRA. Alright. We'll strike a deal here, Taylor. We've gotten off topic from racing here, okay? If you just admit that Champion Motorsports is super cool and has a lot of cool drivers, you don't even have to say that we're the best. You just got to say that Champion Motorsports is super cool and they're great drivers, and that we are guaranteed to win the Conglomerate Cup. Then I'll do it for you, okay? I think it's a fair deal. We're watching Nick San on the stream here, driving his Ferrari, typically a BMW driver. So here's the thing. I don't want to hear it, man. I just want to see action. Jason Allen. Is that a 15-second penalty?
Looks like a
10-second
10-second. What do you even do for a
Dude,
10-second penalty?
I think we do have a live stewarding here tonight.
Oh, right. Man, I should have known that. If I did know that, I just forgot.
So here's the thing. I'm going back to my original comment. It ain't true. Ghost Rider Racing, best GR. Look, I can. I'm gonna get you banned here, buddy. Banned for spam.
So our leader finally got some breathing room. Missed 3 seconds on P2. And Duran is gaining a little bit on P2. I think it was 8 seconds back before, is now 6.5. And best lap so far is our leader, E. Kurtsetter, in the Porsche with a 1:44.4.
I'm going to disagree with you, Coach. I'm going to say that Ghost Rider Racing is more like the like South Dakota or the Wyoming of SRA, because they got a large mass. Like normally when you see like a big crash, it's like 5 or 6 pink cars all tangled up together, the little pink and blue GRR cars. But no one really remembers them because they're always just kind of in the back of the grid. CM is Ohio. I can neither confirm or deny that accusation.
And Ohio breeds greatness. Do you know where LeBron James is from?
Ohio.
Cleveland, Ohio.
It isn't. Oh, I can't even. Okay. Ulysses S. Grant was from Ohio. McKinley was from Ohio. Those are some cool guys, I think. Why are all the presidents that no one remembers from Ohio?
Oh, and we just saw an incident there on stream. Slight tap. Slight tap, but a lot of time lost.
Watching Santana right now. I see a drive-through from Dan Rebel.
Yeah, fortunate there. This track is going to be, I'm not sure what that drive-through was for, but track limits are going to be a big deal on this track. There's a few spots it's really easy to get. I would not be surprised if everybody got at least one drive-through this race. So
6 hours, yeah. 5 hours and 30 minutes left to go.
yeah, no way I can talk for this long. Holy golly.
See, that's why I'm getting off topic here, because, you gotta have some sort of topic. Champion Motorsports should be the only topic that people have. Watching on stream, we have LaFlame, P27 with Selena Boonstra chasing him down. This Ohio, my family's from there. I wasn't dissing Ohio. Everyone else is dissing Ohio. I'm thinking out there running amok. I would agree. And Dan Rebel takes his pit to serve said drive-through, and he's actually coming out of the pit now.
Don't diss Ohio. My family is from there. Ohio is at least a top 50 state, is what a random equation says.
We have Gordon Beverly Jr., who is off track at the moment, 2 laps down with a yellow flag at the end of Sector 1. Still can't find an opportunity to get on track here, trying to be extra safe. Has some front end damage.
So P5 through P8 are still very close. That's the drivers of San in the Ferrari, Spangler in the McLaren, Sametto in the McLaren, Damiani in the Aston.
First time chatter, welcome to the stream, Sawyer. We have a great race going on here tonight.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? I don't know.
I don't know. We got a joke here. Yeah, I don't know.
An FSH?
Oh my! Yeah. Oh my gosh! Yeah, that is the answer. That's terrible. Colin, no, I know what you're thinking right now. You're not allowed to see it.
I got a joke.
Oh my gosh!
How does The Rock take a piss? I'll repeat. How does The Rock take a piss? He Dwayne's his Johnson. Ha ha ha.
Tell me about
when
the
they're
15th time I
battling
heard that. But I'm just thinking.
The McLarens are side by side. Damiani's trying to capitalize, and he does. Through goes Damiani, the double overtake.
Only we could see it on stream. Yeah,
Oh, it was a
Spangler
beauty of a
and
move.
Joao.
It was a beauty of a move.
Bad joke, read the crowd. I agree. Thank you for backing me up, Chase Pace.
All right.
He says, I feel like The Rock has some major kidney stones. Possible.
Oh, that's a good one.
Colin Van to win.
My gosh.
I've been advocating it for a little while now. Tell a good dad joke. I'm not a dad, so I wouldn't know. Some dads in here. I would help out with some commentary, but feeling GR drivers aren't welcome. You're welcome if you are able to get trashed the entire time.
Yeah, you gotta have a thick skin.
Yeah, you gotta have some thick skin. What position is my boy Queso in? That's a great question. Let's find the guy. He was getting passed earlier. Fire Queso's in 25th right now. 0.8 seconds out of the back of White Scriver. Look, Queso, I love Queso, right? He was getting passed earlier. I gotta call it how I see it.
All right.
Gotta call it how I see it.
Yep, at least you're truthful.
Yeah. The camera loves Joao. I'm gonna say that the camera absolutely loves Joao Sametto. Back on him, sitting in P8 right now. Good luck to him and Flo tonight. Very true. Can we watch LaFlame for 30 seconds? Cheese Pace. I wish I could Wish I could tell you, redeem that request there, but I cannot because we are on automatic mode. My crummy computer cannot stream, so another computer is streaming, and we are watching the same stream together. No control over what's going on. Josh Damiani catching some fire from behind from these McLarens right here. Spangler and Joao.
Oh, when
Putting on the
Spangler
heat.
got 5-second penalty, that might have been with the toss-up he had with Semedo that we did not see earlier, but it was quite a close battle that Damiani passed both of them on. And I do see some rain in the forecast. If you look up in the top right at that 30-minute mark, we have some rain being shown.
Uh-oh.
Which might actually be a sign of relief for some of these drivers to not have to run 4 sets of drives for 6 hours. Owen here comes a move that we might see live time. Semedo and Spangler going double again. Bailey Kish lurking in the back. Gonna hold their positions here though. That should have been on time.
Chase Pace, you just gotta have a absolutely abhorrent sleep schedule like I do. And, you can be able to do that. I would not be able to commentate for 6 hours. I'm not gonna be able to commentate for 6 hours. I'm already stuttering over here, man. It's not like a broken record. What do you call a call with only 2 legs? Call a cat with only 2 legs? A cow with only 2 legs. What do you call a cow with only 2 legs, Colin?
An Aston Martin.
Just only 2 legs. Dinner. I'm going with that dinner. I like that.
That was a good
Lean beef. I like that. Thank you, random equation.
So I actually saw a master of jokes, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the NBA basketball star. I think he's coming out with a dad joke book soon that I might have to get.
Aston Martin is a tractor. Kind of is. Kind of is. McCroat says, this one time, Chuck Norris was riding a horse and the horse was too slow, so Norris got off and uppercutted it. And now we have giraffes. That's a true fact, guys. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Coach, you can't recite dad jokes. Like, you can't write them down. They're not a dad joke if you write down a dad joke. I feel like Jeffries is much more experienced in this matter here.
Yeah, I think I'm looking for a wife, and then maybe I can then have some better luck with my dad jokes.
Hey, man. It's 21st century. You don't even need a wife anymore. 10 different kids, all in different states. If anyone wants to come up into the commentator's booth and just, hang out with us, just let me know. I'll hop in.
Say some dad jokes.
Yeah, if you got dad jokes, I will bring you up into the commentator's booth. Just go into to Race Chat 1. I'll bring you up here.
I don't know. Is that a smart idea, Paulie?
No, man. Look, We got 6 hours of this. May as well just start bringing people in. Just don't say anything too whack here, okay? Dear commentator, what does a deaf gymnast or gynecologist do? I can't read. It's hard.
Somebody's got to clip that. Don't say anything too wild.
What is a deaf gynecologist do? Oh no, 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 no. You can read that one for yourself. That's pretty good. I like that. Come up here, folks. Come up. Come into race 1. I'll bring you in. Michael Jeffries, what are you doing, buddy? You're not racing. Get in here. You talk the talk about the slander against Champion Motorsports. Let's see you walk the walk, man. Enjoying this wonderful stream as always. Could be a part of it, though.
Yeah, I wanted to say it earlier. I'll bring it back up. Didn't Ghost Rider Racing and a couple of these conglomerates join together to beat Champion Motorsports, and they just haven't done it?
They tried. I think they have a group chat together. Like, how do we beat Champion Motorsports? How do we get them banned? Here we go, Champion Motorsports. Thank you, Big ol' Moss. I have another. How does a computer get drunk? How does a computer get drunk?
Take screenshots.
Oh, okay, nice. We'll find out who in the S7 live stream. Yeah, buddy, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So, my team crunched the numbers, and we'll see. We'll see.
I don't know. I may have a feeling that the rule makers over at CGA might have changed some of the rules, like the FIA did to Lewis Hamilton, and are trying to rob us of the championship.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that the Badmans turned from a really terrible conglomerate into like a shadowy organization that kind of makes sure that the community is like controlled, put under our thumb, and paid off the CJA organization to make sure that Champion Motorsports could not get a win. That's my theory.
Who are stewards, Paul? Do you know?
Stewards for tonight.
Are we allowed to name them?
Probably best that we don't. I don't know. I don't even know who they are. There's like 10 people in the stewards chat right now, and I don't think they're all stewards. So. Just hanging out there.
We should surprise interview somebody. Just grab somebody from one of the race chats. That's sarcasm. Don't actually do it, but that would be fun.
And we're bringing in John Donahue. We probably could bring in John. He's not racing right now.
Nah, dude, don't put people live about it that way.
Is it Alex Krochik racing? I don't see him on track. Spengler's car looks a little scuffed. It is a little bit scuffed. The camera, the automatic camera, absolutely loves this battle up here. It cannot get enough of it, even though it's not even the closest battle on track.
So Alex Krochek is not driving because I see his teammate Jay Beverly in P21. I believe that's his teammate. I'm not sure because I also know there's a Jay Beverly Jr.
G Beverly, bro. I don't know.
Or G. Sorry, I do not know the alphabet.
Look, you get what you pay for. When you don't pay for anything, you got completely illiterate 3 IQ commentators up here.
Yeah, that's what you get for $0. Doug said if I'm lucky, he might let me crawl into one of the suitcases for the cruise.
Or you have to stay there the whole time.
No, I'll be able to come out for like 20 minutes a day.
Oh, okay. Then he's gonna make you do like work on SRA for the rest of the time. Joao Semedo is trying to come around the outside. He was looking inside on Spangler there. Wasn't able to make anything happen. Those McLarens look awful fun over those curbs right there. I know that's probably one of the weakest points for these cars. If you
It
want to
doesn't
smash
feel
those curbs, but
It does not feel too bad there, though. I will be honest with you. I was doing laps with it earlier in the McLaren, and it feels all right. Okay, so it is G. Beverly who is Alex Krochek's teammate. Beverly Jr. is solo.
okay. G Beverly solo. I'm gonna message Alex.
Alright, I can't remember which penalties are new, so I'm just going to say them all out again. Spangler has a 5-second. Bailey Kish, I think that might be a new one. 5 seconds. Sparks, 10 seconds. Anderson, 5 seconds. A. Anderson, 5 seconds. J. Allen, 10 seconds. Oh, sorry for the pause. My screen glitched a little bit and I saw McLaren go off the track and through a wall. Thought we were losing everything. But we're solid.
Penalty for off tracks. Yeah, that is a common thing that we're going to be seeing here tonight. I know he isn't racing, but I still want a Doug cam. You guys know, I told you I cannot provide specific camera angles tonight or even specific drivers. You guys are still requesting it. And welcome, first time chatter, Gummy Panda. Not even an hour in and plus 5 seconds for off tracks. Yeah, but I mean, think about where you are at this point in a normal SRA race. 15 minutes left to go, and you're hanging on for dear life. And these drivers got to double stint their tires.
Yeah, you're going to be feeling it in your tires already right now. As Random Equation has said, you're going to be dealing with a lot of skill issues. Shit happens.
Especially if you're a missed Apex racing driver or a Ghost Rider racing driver or anything like that. Lots of skill issues over there.
Sorry, yes, I should say I was being sarcastic about the skill issues.
I'm not being sarcastic.
I wasn't trying to offend anybody. Oh,
Mike,
I was.
if I gotta say this one more time, I'm gonna shoot somebody. That being you. I can't provide the specific camera angles. We're doing an auto cam tonight. But yeah, I cannot bring back the Evan Kim cam. However, Evan Kim, where is he? He is he's in his own group over here. 3.5 seconds to the car in front, 2.7 seconds to the car behind. So he's chilling. Ask for specific cams every 15 minutes. You're gonna drive me crazy. You got 6 hours left, buddy. Or 5 hours. 5 hours, 15 minutes left. Reporting me to the FBI, dude. Don't even worry. I'm already like in the top 100 on the FBI watch list.
How do you think they have so many viewers?
Yeah, it's all FBI agents just reporting. How many viewers do we have tonight?
Probably one of the coolest names on track I'm seeing. P27E, La Flamme, La Flame. I'm actually not sure how to go about that.
The Flame?
Yeah.
I think it's just La Flame.
The Flame. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. In a red car, red Aston Martin. Pretty neat. As we see on stream, a little delayed, but the McLarens are going at it again.
So, cheese pace. If you know La Flame, is it La Flame? Like, you know, like what you have on your stove, like a flame? Or is it like La Flame? I don't know. Let us know. But we, on the stream here, we have Spangler and Semedo still going at it here. I don't know. He just races with us. That's a skill issue right there. I don't even know your end driver's name. La Flemme. Okay. But Bailey Kish has joined this little battle here. Half a second off of Spangler, who's half a second off of Joao, who's half a second off of Josh Damiani, and closing. Getting real close here. 0.2 seconds off. Oh, and Damiani. Is that Damiani losing position? Who was that? Maybe a blue flag letting those folks by? Yeah, but Joao was all over the back of Damiani. Yeah, I read that name, that Twitch name. You even sound like a Fed, bro. You even sound like a Fed. Gummy panda.
Wow, so I think we missed it, but a few laps ago, Dominic Duran took P2.
By quite a bit. He's 9.2 seconds ahead of Lim Snooken in P3. Joao has overtaken Josh Damiani. And now Josh Damiani is all over the back of him. And Kish is looking to overtake...
On that outside of Spangler.
Yeah, Spangler.
Oh, and they bumped.
Oh, Spangler almost touches the wall there, but he stays out of it, luckily. Back on track, but he's under immediate pressure from one of the Astons behind. And an Aston goes off behind him. So I believe that is Kevin Kovac behind. Very fast driver. Arrest Kish. Great move, Bailey. I saw no contact. Look, he's got... they provide a free... like, you know, like the blinders that horses have on? They provide those for free at Ghost Rider Racing.
The passenger windows are tinted out.
Yep, 5% tint in all the passenger windows. That's why they're involved in so many accidents. Comes with every bendy brew. Camera has switched finally to another battle. That is Ian Wheeler scrapping with A. Anderson and B. Anderson. Going side by side here on the straight. Looks like Ian's going to have to tuck behind, but there's a spun car on track of B. Anderson. And A. Anderson also somehow involved, or I think he just had to go off track for a second there to avoid that. But Wheeler is keeps that position because of that. Now B. Anderson is right over the back of Evan Kim, so now he's got some fun around him. Jason Allen also has caught up to Ian Wheeler, 0.6 seconds behind. Some front end damage on him. And again, the Andersons are always together. This is true. B. Anderson, A. Anderson. Yep. I mean, if you guys know a C. Anderson, get him in here because, you know, we just need the whole alphabet of Andersons. Hold up. New team. The Alphabet Andersons. No? Maybe? Yes?
So I do want to point out and give a thank you to Liquid NC for doing our job and actually paying attention to the racing. And he has noticed that 3 minutes till it starts to rain. And we are coming up on that hour mark, about 54 minutes in here into this race. So we'll see what these drivers choose to do. Because if you pit now and go on slicks, I mean, you could be in some trouble if it started to rain. Hopefully these drivers filled up enough fuel to just keep going past this hour mark.
We're going to see how hard this rain hits. See how many people try to stick it out as long as they can on the dry tires. But definitely going to shake up the grid. Yep, spicy moments ahead as the stream has switched to B. Anderson and Evan Kim. Rain is here. Rain is here. It is here, folks.
And it is raining.
Yep, Chad, M6 driver. Evan Kim is our resident Chad. I think as Coach Jeffrey said earlier, he's got the thickest thighs in the league.
So we have some movement here. We have our leader in the pits. Dominic Duran P2 staying out. P3, T. Limsnukin in the Bentley went into pits. Badmus is rolling into his pit stop now. San as
everyone.
well. So Meadow
Damiani.
choose to stay out. Bailey Kish is out. Spangler is out. Damiani is in the pit, as Paul said. Sparks is out. Santana is out. Kovac in the pits. And I'm going to stop there. But yeah, some different strategies going on here. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it pays off.
Pat Cockcroft with the perfect pit stop. You know what? I'm gonna check you on that. I have the data here. Where are you, Pat?
Evan Kim in the M6 staying out there.
I don't know if that was a perfect pit stop, boss. That was 40 seconds. Fastest one is 33 seconds, 32 seconds. A. Anderson is having a off-track moment and huge front-end damage. He has stopped on the side of the track.
So Dominic Duran now goes in the pit. So when he's making a move into the pit lane, that is completely legal. And that seemed to be on a back marker, but still very impressive nonetheless.
A. Anderson has called it. 5 hours left of the race, and that was it.
I'm watching P2 Zhao Sameto in the McLaren. He's going to stay out, so he's going to pass Duran in the pits and take P1. That is a champion motorsports driver in P1. Actually, I think that's going to be our race. I think we're going to end it there. Zhao Sameto and his teammate John Crown of Champion Motorsports Racing are going to take this endurance race.
Yep, that's it, folks.
Thanks
Great
for
stream.
tuning in,
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah, great stream, Paulie.
Him, Dupuis, Santana, Beverly, Marlowe, Kish, Wheeler, Sparks, Connolly, all into the pits. Kind of a moot point after Joao won this race. Not gonna hear those words again. Oh my god. Someone needs to get their mans.
We'll see in 5 hours. We'll see. Zhao is driving very well, and the rain is really coming down now, and I see him slipping, sliding all over this track. Spangler also chose to stay out, so he's in P2. And that will be it for Zhao. We'll see if that risk paid off. He's coming into the pits, as well as Spangler.
You know, I swear. Yeah, Damiani was in the pits earlier. Now he's in the pits again. He was only on track for 1 minute and 53 seconds. And now he's doing another 34-second pit stop as he goes to leave track again. A little tap on stream there. There's Chris Holmes and someone else.
I think I saw Josh have a stop go 30, so that might be what he was just serving, or served earlier. It just went away as he's leaving pits.
What's the
And
hardest?
you might have seen him on that back wing there, and he just made a move on La Flamme.
The hardest track in ACC, I'm going to say, is Mount Panorama or Bathurst.
Olton
Not
Park.
easy. Olton Park? No, it's just because you're
It's the
bad.
worst. This is worst track.
It's just because, guys, it's just because college is bad at racing. So
There's actually a lot of skill issues there. Oh, Coda, yeah, I agree with that. That one's horrible.
Coda sucks.
Yeah, I have a lot of skill issues at Olton and Coda.
Yeah, I mean, I love the track, but it doesn't, it's definitely one of the hardest. I mean, it's a great track. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't make it any less hard. Selena Boonscher in the pits. Gordon Beverly Jr. still in the pits with 8 minutes in the pits, so I think maybe that's his race.
So we have D. Baisden in the Porsche, who I think has stayed out. I don't think he's pit yet. Paulie, maybe you can... Oh no, is that our original race leader? Yeah, okay, I think he has pit. And he's on wet tires right now.
That's the team division race leader.
Right,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, so that is our original. Endurance race, they swap drivers, so different names. Got it. Got it. But that is Duran doing a second stint then, as well as T. Linsnuken. So what's the harder track, Mount Panorama or Bathurst? That is the real question.
All right,
Oh,
you're banned.
Duran's going into the pit. Why would Duran be going into the pit?
I see lots of respect to the GRR drivers who are not wrecking out yet. Oh, and on stream, there we go. A little tap. Those people go 3 wide. Oh, and another tap. Okay. So I
I'm
don't
very
know.
confused. Why is Dom back into the pits? He's dropping down the order here. Do you think he forgot to put on wet tires?
This is a possibility. That is something washed up Dom would do.
You could design a track, what would it look like? Probably a mix of Watkins Glen, Spa, and Hungaroring. Probably a mix of all 3 of those tracks.
It would probably be.
Oh, I know what Paulie would do.
What?
Paulie's very creative. So Paulie would have a track with only 4 turns, all left-handed turns.
I was just about to say. Yep. Yep.
And,
It'll be.
for some reason, he thinks that's a great idea.
It's a fantastic idea. Have you seen sprint cars? Far cooler than GT3 cars.
Rain is really coming down here, and it says it's going to increase in the last 10 minutes and then decrease in 30.
Half-mile dirt oval with sprint cars on it.
I
mean,
will
come
say
on.
the mini ovals those were fun.
Short tracks. I mean,
Yeah.
this guy doesn't even know the terminology here, and he's trying
Short
to trash
tracks.
it.
Sorry.
There, back in the day, in the old days of NASCAR, I think there was one track that was just one big circle. I think there's a reason why they don't race on it anymore.
I mean, how short are the short tracks, Paulie? Are they really that short, or are they just average?
That's it's for your girlfriend to decide.
What if it's a perfect circle, no straights, just a long turn? Have you guys seen that? There's an old racetrack that was like abandoned, but it's a left turn. It's basically like a flat wall. It's like a crazy banked left. I would need to look
Monza?
it up. It might be like the old.
It's the old Monza, is what I think is what you're thinking of. That has a crazy bank to it.
Yeah, you
No.
can look up old Monza banking, F1 1955 Monza.
Yeah, they do have quarter-mile ovals. I think like like a common short track is like 3/8 of a mile. 3/8 of a mile to half a mile. Imagine modern NASCAR tracks with the old Monza banking. They have something similar. It's called Bristol. Like one of the most famous short tracks. It has insane banking to it. It's not quite as crazy as Monza.
Average tracks. Not short tracks, average tracks. So lap times they're running now. Our leader is running a 158.1. P2 just ran a 159.5. Dan Cran in P3 158.5. Matt Morrison a 2.9.
Sparks can win. That's for ChatGPT to decide. You'll be at Martinsville. I'm jealous. Martinsville is going to be a great race. I missed watching Richmond. I'll have to go back and watch that. I want to attend the fall Richmond race. Richmond is probably one of my favorite tracks. People who don't like NASCAR, they watch like one Daytona race and like, wow, this is boring. They just go around in a left turn. But then you gotta watch. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the All-Star race at the LA Coliseum. That was pretty cool. Like, they got a lot of fun stuff.
People love to watch only one race of F1 and say it's boring instead of
It is boring.
watching
It's
a full
completely. Watch a full season of Lewis Hamilton winning back to back to back to back, or whoever the new driver of the year is. Max Verstappen in every
But the
race.
midfield is really battling it out. This last race is It was a lot of fun to watch.
Look, buddy, if you ain't first, you're last, man. Don't care about everyone else. Bailey Kish goes really deep into turn 1 there. NASCAR needs new commentators. They got new commentators this season. There's they got Clint Boyer, who's, I mean, if you're talking about this season's commentators, I might even agree. But Clint Boyer, Mike Joy, they had Tony Stewart for the first couple races, and then Danica Patrick. Danica Patrick, look, okay, Danica Patrick sucked as a driver, and she's a terrible commentator too. So Clint Boyer is also not a very good commentator. They just need 4 Mike Joys. Mike Joy and Mike Joy and Mike Joy and Mike Joy. And then that would be, yeah, King Stewart, add him in there. Pretty good in Indy, and that's it, yeah. It's facts. She had so much hype around her. She had all the best equipment, and she would still finish like 31st every single race.
Paul, I haven't told you is this stream is being sent to NASCAR, and we're gonna try to be the next commentators. This is our audition tape.
Hey, I mean, if they want to hire me, get rid of Danica, it's all fine by me. I'm watching a great fight in the midfield here, by the way. There's
Bailey
Josh
Kish.
Damiani, White Scarver getting real squirrely with each other.
Bailey Kish is serving a drive-through right now. Did not see when he got that, but it was sometime recent. Alexa, serve it now.
I think it's because of off tracks. Yeah, my childhood of watching the GoDaddy car crashing. It's facts. And then all the commentators like, "Ooh, Danica Patrick was doing so well. You know, she qualified 40th, and then she crashed out the entire field. Man, what a shame." No. He retired a while ago. Yeah, still the number 52 of Baisden in the lead here. He's now got a 52-second gap ahead of him. Still watching a great battle. This is Josh Damiani and Wiseman, I believe, going side by side.
Jeffries makes a good point. She did finish much better than I finished.
That's true. I did never race in NASCAR, so I'll give her that. Dominion says, "Let's go." I agree. Let's go. Where's the racing? I want to see some. I want to see some violence.
So we have Dan Kranz thinking of racing. He is 2.5 seconds off of P2. So looks like that Ferrari has some pace in the wet here.
Sorry, Daman, man. Is that Dominic Duran? Now that you're out of the car. Oh, Wiseman with the off track there. This is White Scarver and Wiseman. I think they both got into each other.
No, if that's Duran, I think he's still in the car.
He is? Oh, he is still in the car. I don't know.
The rain just seems like it keeps coming down harder regardless of what it said earlier about the plus or minus of rain. Now it's not really giving us an indication if it's increasing or decreasing, but in 30 minutes it looks to be clearing up. Yeah, ACC and SRA has actually gotten me into watching GT World, the GT3 races, and those are a ton of fun to watch.
I can never understand the schedule.
You know, neither do I, but Landshark sends the YouTube links into SRA. So whenever he sends the links, I'm clicking and watching.
This Trembling just getting a real bad off track there as he was battling with someone. And C. Lee, C. Lee is in the Evan Kim M6, and he had an off track, and the hood is up on that ancient BMW. Warren also with the yellow flag. Into the wall. It's number 950 BMW. Doesn't look like he's got any damage on the front, but he's got some damage on the side. It's never good for business. He has side and the back. So
I'm watching Curtis Lee and Brandon Chan, both in BMWs, going side by side. And Chan is going to get the position. But the camera's not going to show it on stream, so you're just going to have to trust me. It was a good move.
our cab has a yellow flag. He's face first into a wall. Big damage. Seems like he was late for the race or something. He only has one lap. Interesting. New LMDH cars are awesome. I haven't been able to have the chance to watch any of that, but I heard about the new LMDH cars, so maybe I'll have to go back and watch that again. We have a good little pack that is going on here. Latufo, Santana, Duran, and Sparks not too far behind. Duran following close in that white Ferrari. P2 is a lap down from P1. Is that true?
I don't think he's a lap
know.
down. I think he's 40 seconds down. He or she. I'm actually not sure. But 40
They.
seconds down. They.
I don't know. Ran out here with the Don Johnson Ferrari. I don't know what that means. Don Johnson driving all white Ferrari.
I know what you saw, a random equation, but ACC likes to lie sometimes. They don't update it too quickly, and we have a little bit of a cheat sheet here that shows us the live gaps. And it is saying 40 seconds right now. And Dan Crane is 0.4 off of P2.
Ooh, I see a car face first to the wall on the straightaway somehow. I don't even see a yellow flag for it.
Yeah,
But
looking at the times, it's Dan Cran who is really putting in some flyer blasts here in the wet and really giving his team some advantage.
so both Warren and Compton going off by themselves in different parts of the track. Alvarez also stopped in the middle of the track. They have stalled out. And we got the 703 of Ian Wheeler and Chris Holmes getting by them. Car battling close behind, also getting by as well.
Yeah, I do wish the ChatGPT camera would show P2, P3 because they were just going wheel to wheel there.
We're going to have to get Raphael on this to get the auto cam or the connection cam thing working here for next time that we do this. Either that or I need to look. Cancel the cruise. Get Paulie Hartman a CPU so I can start streaming.
Oh, here we go. They're showing. Oh, Dan Crane would have had a run, but he put a tire there in the grass and it unsettled his car on that exit. Gonna be the Bentley. Teelam Snookin still leading the way. Yeah, random equation there. They're listening to us. The AIs are listening to us. You know, and Dan Cran might have some great lap times here in the wet, but he's gonna have to put something special together to make a move in the rain. It's that much harder to do in the rain versus the dry here. And it's not too easy of a track to pass in the dry, in my opinion. But here he goes. The Bentley had to take a defensive line. No move in this corner. And there's not going to be too great of a run into this next one. He dummies it. The Bentley goes for the defense. Ferrari's going to try to take advantage of it, but the Bentley's putting his car in some perfect spots right now. And we switched off the battle. It's all right. I'll let you know if there's any updates.
Completely useless.
And there might be a move happening here off stream, but for P2, the Ferrari's going on the outside of the Bentley. Trying to make a move on the outside. The Bentley gave space, so did Dan Cran. They're still going wheel to wheel into the left-hander. It's like we're going back to the olden days with a radio, and Dan Cran's going to move up the inside and get the move done. Great move there by Dan Cran.
Back to dry racing a little bit. Yeah, so it says on the forecast, in 10 minutes minus rain or depreciating rain, then in 30 minutes it's going to be dry again. So we're going to see how fast this track dries up and when these folks are going to be switching to the dry tires, because relatively easy to see when you want to switch to the wet tires, but switching to the dry is maybe a bit of a different game. And off of the stream here, Dominic Duran gets by Alatufo after following for quite a few laps.
You also have to remember here, you can change tires, but you can't change setups. So when it goes from dry to wet like we just had, they very well could be on a dry setup. Running with wet tires, making it very hard to race, as I just saw contact there. It's not on screen.
Alright, so I'm going to hit the ban on Coach Jeffries.
So
Dumb chat.
on stream, they're showing Jess Osborne's point of view with Brandon Chan closely following behind. And then I believe it's going to be a race leader behind them. Jess Osborne with some great driving is going to keep the position. And start and go and make a move for on the Aston Tremeling, but it's not going to happen, but sticking his nose out there. Wow, just really showing the brakes on that Porsche. Oh, just a little too much there on the exit. That was unfortunate to catch on stream there. John Crown in the McLaren is making some good headway as well. He's within a second of P4. but he does have another McLaren Spangler chasing him down, who's within a second of him. If you remember back to the first stint, it was John's teammate Zhao and Spangler that were battling back and forth for the first hour. And now here they are, about to battle during this second hour stint. Those shots you guys made Paulette take finally got to him, and I believe he passed out in his chair.
I'm slumped, bro. I'm out of here. Yeah. No, Z, they didn't even make me take the shots, man. My drink is still empty. My offer is still open. The stream just loves changing the angles here.
Now time just keeps going by slower and slower as we run out of dad jokes.
Look, guys, if you got dad jokes, bring them up.
Yeah, the jokes, and at least in my opinion, they probably weren't great to begin with, but they just keep going downhill and downhill throughout the stream. So as much as it is an endurance race for the drivers, it is for the stream as well.
Look. We need 4,000 more points.
Keep watching.
Keep watching, man. Like I said, if anyone wants to come up here and chat with us, comment on the stream. Maybe you have a driver that's on track right now and you want to hang out with us for a moment. I'd be glad to bring you up here and make fun of your driver on track. Grid is mostly spaced out at this point. Closest battle on track is Spangler, who's on John Crown. There's the team of John Crown and Joao Smito. Joao. Jordan Kimball off track there. Doing some mudding. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Find some goodies. I don't know what that means. Maybe he's gonna get a clown horn or something.
Some dad jokes or some good jokes for us.
Brandon Chan quickly has caught up to Jess Osborne here. 3/10 off in the anime car. It's drugs. No chase pace. This is the AA League here. Sim Racing Alliance, Sim Racing Alcoholics Anonymous, maybe? Badness. I can't. We're an hour in, I'm slipping, guys. An hour and a half in. Badness with an off track. Spangler, what do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals?
No, well, we gotta stop messing with the French.
They're an easy target to pick on. Spangler, 0.2 seconds off the back of the Crown, now falling back. Must had a bit of a... Yeah, he just keeps slipping up here. Now he's stuck behind a blue flag, it looks like. Now 1.7 seconds off, so he had some moment there. What do you call Frenchman wearing sandals? Felipe Flop? Okay. That was bad. I liked it. John, Colin, what do you think?
It was good.
one?
Commentating, saying jokes, even if you're commenting them, commentating, saying jokes, as well as saying jokes as a commenter. Golly, I can't speak. It's hard. It's hard to figure out. It's hard to read the audience. You can't see the faces. You can't see the reactions. No, for me, it just saves me the embarrassment of every joke missing. You know, I just laugh at myself and act like people are laughing with me
Yeah,
when
and
they're probably laughing at me.
you know, it's like the more you commentate, the more of the English language that you forget, including the alphabet. Like, you know, I only know 25 letters of the English alphabet. I don't know why.
I just found out I'm colorblind.
Huh?
The news came out of the purple. So I do have a funny story. I
Uh-oh.
played freshman football for my high school. We had a center. Great dude, really nice person, was a great center. Our coach was always mad at him because he never put in practice. Our coach would say, okay, line up at the 25, you know, or line up at this line, or line up at that line. And the center could never get it right. He was always off. And it was like halfway through our season, our center had to let our coach know that he was colorblind. And he never knew which line our coach actually wanted him to be on.
That's a heck of a way to find out.
Yeah, well, so I guess I explained it wrong. I guess he must have been. I guess he was telling him to put it on like the white line or the green line. And I'm not sure. I don't think this is for all colorblind people, but like he saw green as red, so like grass was all red to him.
That's whack.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about the colorblind. But I know there's like different types of colorblind where you lose certain colors and stuff like that. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? Got
One
an extra
wheel.
wheel?
Yeah,
one
right.
wheel, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, and the driver goes deep into turn one. I believe that was Spangler going deep into turn one and letting Duran by.
Duran's already
tire.
back all the way up there. Oh, a tire.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, Duran is absolutely having a race here as he gets by one of those back markers. So the stream's on board with John Crown, followed by Duran and then Spangler. Alright, now the stream is on our race leader here, who has a 37-second gap to P2 Dan Crane. So it is a large gap, but I mean all that takes is a drive through. Stop, go 30, you know, a spin, and then the race is on. We're back to racing.
Hey, Colin.
Hey, Polly.
Did you hear the rumor about butter?
No.
Well, I'm not gonna spread it. No, okay. He left. Who were the greatest presidents in U.S. history?
The greenest. Who were the greenest presidents?
Oh, is it the green? Oh, sorry. Look, like I said, I'm losing it. Who are the greenest presidents in U.S. history?
What president has green in their name? I don't know.
It's got to be the ones on, like, I don't know, Lincoln, Washington. You know, the ones on the Bills, Jefferson.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I think that's it.
I don't know. What is it?
The Bushes.
The Bushes.
Okay.
Oh. Tribe Called Quests says, I need some Bentley love. Where's our Bentley friend hanging out at? He's in third place right now. Just passing a blue
P3.
flag.
Try, but if you didn't see before, we are actually not controlling our cameras right now. So unfortunately, we cannot watch, but we'll try to keep giving you updates. The Bentley has had a great race so far. Started out P2, now in P3. Struggling a little bit in the wet on pace in comparison to the dry, but it is going to dry up soon here. Within 10 minutes, the rain should stop, and we'll see how long it takes for the track to dry out and allow them to start pushing.
60 people watching the Chat GPT camera stream with bad dad jokes. Just bad jokes, rather. Random equation keeping us entertained out here.
And unfortunately, Paulie, I don't know what your plan is, but I am not sure how much longer I'll be on for. There's a UFC event that I'm going to be watching. So.
You know, I wasn't planning on being here the whole time, but I might be locked in, folks. Unless someone else wants to come in, which I doubt is going to happen.
Paulie can solo this, I believe.
I can do anything. I could, but, you know, the team owner of Champion Motorsports has got, you know, so many important things to do, like, you know, continue to win conglomerate cups and championships and races and all sorts of stuff like that. So, you know, just a busy guy doing things like that. So.
Yeah, they actually told Paulie to take a break and not compete in an endurance race to let somebody else win.
Yeah, I mean, it's. You get me in there, it's everyone starts shaking in their boots, you know. I don't want to make anyone too nervous.
So on stream, we're following Chris Holmes in the Aston Martin. Currently sitting in P12.
Did you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. That's pretty good. Look, with that joke, we bumped up to 67 people. Look, thank you. Hey, Colin.
What's up?
I got a question, man. I don't know. You may not be able to answer it. But why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Okay.
Bobcat 300. Come on, man. Get a better joke that someone hasn't heard a million times.
Bobcat 300. You know what, buddy?
What's your joke?
Yeah, what's your joke, man? Okay, we're in a 4 hours and 30 minutes left of this race here. Okay, we're gonna need some good jokes in here.
We need some stories. We need a storyteller to come up in the booth.
So some of the gaps are closing up a little bit here. We're watching, and the camera has switched to Dreves in the number 120 Aston Martin. He is with some blue flags at the moment. Big gap in front and behind him. Gordon Beverly, though, unfortunately had a bit of an off-track moment there and almost collects a Honda there.
All right, here we go, Paulie. Why are you focused on racing, man?
Oh, okay,
We're
my
here for some
bad.
joke.
I was, yeah, okay. Why are we
Bobcat
even...
300 says, what's the hardest part of a vegetable to eat?
Oh no, I know where this is going.
Alright, if it's too, let's not. If it's bad, like, let's keep this stream PG here as much as we can.
Yeah. You can read that one in chat. That's a good one. I like it. But I'm keeping it PG. I'm not trying to get fired here. Hey, there you go. Chat GPT cam.
I don't even understand it.
You don't understand it? Oh my gosh.
Don't explain it to me on stream, but
I'm
I don't
not
even
gonna
get it.
Alright, well.
Alright, let's not focus on it. If it's bad, let's not focus.
Chat GPT cam has gone to the number 3 Bentley. Has All right, I'll keep my jokes to yourself. No, I like it. I like it. But to Lim Snookin, sitting in third place right now. Big gap in front and behind. Not really with anyone. But a good update on him. Doing really well this race. His pace so far, 156.95 was his last lap. All the other cars around him are going a decent bit faster though, so he's going to be losing some time. He was in second place earlier. He's been steadily losing, now 6.6 seconds back.
It was still raining, but it's just sprinkling, so this might be the last of the rain.
And Gordon Beverly still having trouble with the car.
But Paula, if you were competing in this endurance race, would you have wanted to do these first 2 hours? Or do qualifying and start? Or you, I don't know, what would your strategy be?
Qualifying is not my strong suit. But I'd
But
like to
race
start.
pace isn't either, Paula, so.
Alright. I'm kicking him. Yeah, so just getting the start in would probably be my favorite part. I like race starts. And doing the first 2 hours and then, like just doing the back-to-back stints instead of switching up every time, and then probably maybe the last 2 hours or something like that. I don't know. I guess you like 2 hours, and then like switch. I guess I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to end off the race because I feel like that's when I get nervous,
Yeah.
Really interesting battles going on. Thanks, Chat GPT Cam 10 out of 10. Greatest camera director to exist ever. Amazing high quality camera work. I love Chat GPT camera. We're manifesting here, folks. We're manifesting.
Oh, and our race leader, we didn't see the incident, but our race leader has a 5-second penalty, which is really going to dig into their 40-second gap right now over P2. I say that with sarcasm, but who knows, that could come into play at the end of this race, depending how it all goes.
Compton having an off track. A little behind on that one. Steve Lee in the BMW M6 getting real close to Josh Damiani. Very interesting.
Did you know I was named after George Washington?
George Michael Jeffries Washington? No.
No, that's like a good dad joke though. Like our
Yeah.
other jokes were kind of just like corny jokes. That was like a true dad joke. Slow clap indeed.
Haven't even taken a bite of your Philly cheesesteak. You're just full looking at, dude. It's gonna get cold. You don't want a cold Philly cheesesteak. Is just it ain't it.
Is it a true Philly cheesesteak or is it just a cheesesteak?
Yeah, Philly cheesesteak uses Cheese Whiz. Just a steak and cheese is different than a cheesesteak. No, I was thinking about that. Yeah, what is your favorite wiper, guys? Is it the two wipers, the singular wiper? I mean, I feel like the two wipers is kind of a classic design. You know.
Depends on how many wipes until I'm clean.
Oh my gosh, someone's gonna meet that guy. I think I'm a two wiper kind of guy. Question for the commentators only. All right, lay it on us. More wipers, the better. So you're a the Toyota FJ Cruiser has 3 wipers. Maybe that's the car for you. 3 women sitting on a park bench eating ice cream. Okay. It's not a question, it's kind of a statement. Alright, I'm stopping there. I'm stopping there. I'm stopping there. Which one is married?
And joke over.
The one with the wedding ring on. I like that. I like that.
You can tell we're a North American league because we're talking about how many wipes till we're clean. But if we were in other parts of the world, we would be talking about.
Maybe bidet squirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a 3 bidet squirt kind of guy. You know, gotta make sure.
You know, there is a statistic that half the world wipes standing up, the other half wipes sitting down, and they don't know each other exists. There, the question goes in chat. Trans Pint, A Friday here. Can my teammate get some screen time? We are not controlling the cameras. We would love to put them on, but yeah, we're not controlling the cameras. It is auto cameraed right now. So unfortunately, we can't do much for you.
I put a poll up for you guys. Grinding to 5K. Let's see where
Can
livery
people
showed.
see what I voted for?
No.
Did I just expose myself?
I can see his mod. No, I'm kidding. I can't. I don't know.
Wanted to see if our livery showed.
Oh, I should have put a I don't wipe one in there.
Hey Friday, can you remind me who your teammate is? Yeah, so I guess that statistic is wrong because currently it's at 100%.
Michael Jeffrey says, yeah, because only one option has votes. Oh, catch of car. G-Tesh. Where's my man's?
He
Staying
should be on the
23rd at the
stream.
moment.
He should be the car right in front if we can catch a glimpse. Oh, and the camera just changed it. But they changed it to a battle with Chris Holmes and Brandon Chan. I know I'm a little delayed here. I'm going to try to get on time. Chris Holmes is leading down the straight.
Random equation is he's a efficiency kind of guy.
Chris Holmes taking a defensive line here into turn 2. Going a little deep. Brandon Chan going for the switch back and taps his back left and then straightens him back out. First they're sour, then they're sweet. Sour Patch. A word from our sponsor.
Whopper, burger, Whopper.
Someone voted stand. I didn't know Doug was watching the stream. Hey, don't make fun of people who stand. You know, people do what's best for them. So our current top leaderboard here is D. Basden in the Porsche leading our race, P1. P2, Dan Cran. P3, T. Limsnuken. P4, Dominic Durand. P5, L. Travis. P6, Spangler. P7, which the stream is catching right now, John Crown. John Crown looks to have some rear end damage there. Just a bit, not too much. Very slight it looks like, but who knows? It could be affecting the car a lot. We'll see what they choose to do. Another one of those strategic factors in endurance race. Do you fix all of your damage throughout the race, or do you have to wait? Wait for it to truly affect the car.
I think it's just washed up Durand things for that second Durand pit stop.
We haven't figured out, but I didn't see a penalty. I didn't see a drive-through. I'm assuming he pitted onto dry tires on slicks instead of wet tires. Which, speaking of that, is going to dry up soon. Maybe give me a second here. I'm gonna hop into a car and see if they're not. It doesn't seem to be raining anymore. The track is still wet. If it is raining, it's a drizzle, not very noticeable. In the weather forecast, it said it's going to clear up, but then start raining again in 30 minutes. So we might have an awkward bit of time here where a dry line forms. But if you switch on to dries, it's going to get back wet again.
I put a poll in the chat saying, what's the best conglomerate? And Champion Motorsports is winning, like, by a pretty wide margin.
Wow.
You guys really know how to pick the right answers. Definitely track drying up. You see the sun coming out a little bit. Dry line definitely being developed here. Still awful wet.
I do truly appreciate the comments, Jeffries. It means a lot. You guys still suck too, though. We're watching on stream. We're watching El Travis all by lonesome. Yeah, I do feel really bad here. Yeah, a UFC event is going on tonight. UFC 287. The first fight of the main card is, I think his name is Raul Rosas Jr., who's like 19 or 20 years old, something ridiculous. Fighting in the UFC. I think he's one of the youngest UFC fighters out right now. Am I going to stream that one? I do not have the rights.
That's how we
copyright
get
rights to stream the UFC fights, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's how we get our Twitch account taken down.
Yeah, I'm also not much of a talker when it comes to UFC fights. I watch pretty anxiously.
Oh, would the one guy hit the other guy?
Nah, I said this. It took me a while to get into UFC. When is Israel? The Israel Adesanya fight should be on later tonight. I'm not sure exactly what time they'll walk out on, but I'm really looking forward to that fight. I mean, this whole card is good. So you have the Rule fight, then you have Gilbert Burns versus Jorge Masvidal, and then you also have Alex Pierre versus Israel Adesanya.
Jordan Kimball with huge damage to the front, backs into the wall, damage in the rear, damage in the front. Not looking good for him.
Yeah, my picks is I think Gilbert Burns is going to beat Masvidal, and then I think Izzy's going to beat Alex, but I don't know. It's more if I want Izzy to beat Alex. Alex seems to have is his number in the fight game and seems to always beat him. He faced him before in some kickboxing leagues and beat him there, and came to the UFC and beat him, and this is their rematch in the UFC at least.
And that's Jordan Kimball heading into the pits. And Badmus just came out of the pits, as well as Wiseman.
We should run an endurance race where you race for an hour, then have a 10-minute sparring session, and then race for another hour. When is McGregor fighting? He's supposed to fight Michael Chandler after the UFC Ultimate Fighter Championship show. I forget what it's called, because they're like team leading each team. But I don't know, there's controversy if Conor's actually going to fight or not, because if you've noticed, he got absolutely jacked. In my opinion, is obviously on steroids, and he's not in the USADA testing pool. And neither is any one of our SRA drivers, so coincidence? I think not. Everybody's on juice.
Especially that Ryan Yee guy.
Clue? Well, I don't know what you thought was a clue, but I know nothing. So I can't even come up with a clue, because I got nothing. It would be a lot of fun to do an endurance boxing race. That would be never been done before. Imagine trying to hit an apex after getting rocked.
We do what it takes to win random equation.
No. I didn't say we're on steroids. I said we're on juice. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Driver sounds dirty. Better.
Oh.
7-hour boxing fight. That's how you kill a man. Right. So you know how they did like the I think it was like those YouTubers or whatever, they did like the boxing chess. They would box and they would play chess.
Oh yeah,
and
play a game of chess.
No, but so it's like you race like a 5-lap sprint, and then whoever wins that gets like the first move in chess, and then you get like 5 moves in chess, and you get to do another 5 laps starting side by side again, and so then you like add up, like winning the chess match is worth like 50 points, and winning each 5 laps is worth like 10 or something like that. And you do like 5 stints of 5 laps. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's kind of endurance.
I mean, the chess we could actually do.
Yeah.
Online.
These drivers have done 62 laps so far, 4 hours remaining.
Yeah, this is practically an SRA season in a single race. 6 hours, that's an hour short of our race time in SRA, right? We usually do 7 races.
Mm-hmm. Or 8 races.
8, all right, my bad. 2 hours.
Been
off.
here for 6 seasons now, Colin. There's
Amen.
Don Duran on stream that was passing C. Lee and Austin Weitzcarver.
I just show up and race.
SRA poker tournament. We had that, not for money, but we had a huge poker game going.
We did have a poker tournament, and all of our donor money is now gone. We
All of our
lost
donor
it
money
all.
is now owned by MGM Grand, so
Yeah, we lost it all to the casino, as well as some European leagues that beat us.
SRA beer pong tourney could happen. I think you got to go to the SRA meet to participate in that one. Though. Can't do online beer pong. No, but I mean VR beer pong. I have a VR ping pong game. That's pretty cool. Works pretty well. SRA Mario Party tournament. That could actually happen.
That would be cool. Can we put our
Nintendo.
Yeah, can we look it up, link it up to our sim rigs? Play Mario Kart?
You can't have your Switch will not recognize your move. Unfortunately.
There's gotta
That-
be an adapter. There's an adapter for everything.
I'm sure Dr. Google might know the answer. I'm not the expert there. That would be pretty sick though. It wouldn't have any force feedback.
So I
Just be
guess
that.
from the SRA beer pong tourney they had, I'm assuming at the meetup, Kinda Irish is saying Cockcroft and Tyler James are the current champs from the SRA meetup.
Well, maybe that's why Tyler hasn't been racing this season. He's still hungover.
I am Cockcroft. I apologize for that. I did not know.
Pat Cockcroft.
So I know we had a Bentley fan in chat. They are on stream right now.
Get back in the car. This league needs more Bentley. You're gonna have to talk to Evan Kim about that.
Do you say anything?
I said that we need to get Evan Kim back in the Bentley.
Oh yeah. You know, people were talking in that McLaren chat day he created, or the setup chat for all the different cars. People were talking in the McLaren chat, hoping that the McLaren gets a little faster. Unfortunately, I have my doubts about that because ACC seems to just not care about certain cars, like the Bentley. It just does not care to make them faster, or at least fast enough to be more popular. Which, still, props to P3. Teelan's Nukin in the Bentley, having a great race right now.
SRA Minecraft Hunger Games, that could be arranged as well.
I feel like our series, our seasons kind of are already the Hunger Games.
It's mostly like Colin Shade taking people out.
Hey man, last one. If you're the last one on track, you win the race, right?
I guess so.
Time penalties don't matter.
Getting permanently banned from the league. Yeah, Wreckfest.
A win's
Yeah.
a win, Paulette. That's all I care about. A win.
I mean, you downloaded the wrong game, buddy. They got a game for you called Wreckfest.
So the track has switched to damp. You might see some shadows on stream because the sun is starting to peek out here.
Oh, Dom Duran having to weave through these blue flags here. He's been doing a good job. The streamers have been watching him. I've been watching him. Getting by Greer, Badmiss, Whitescarver, and previously Lee and Kimball.
Does Duran have a teammate?
That's a great question. Because I don't know. Oh, Doug. Doug is his teammate. Okay, interesting. Both driving the Ferrari.
That's a questionable decision by Dominic Duran right there. I mean, you really gotta think about that.
Being in the Ferrari. He is the
Partnering
Ferrari
up
driver.
with Doug.
Oh, partnering up with Doug.
That was,
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be in fourth place, and then Doug is going to spin the car 5 times. Yeah, Duran couldn't get a sponsor for this race. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. He's like
Doug actually had to pay his way onto the seat.
yeah.
He gave Duran a hefty check to get a seat for today's endurance race.
Yeah, maybe maybe there, Pat.
Only 3.99 hours left. Hang in there, everybody.
Oh, we're halfway there. Not really.
Whoa! Yeah, only if we were as good as Doug and we could do a whole song on stream. But I do not have that confidence that Doug has.
Where's the music? I mean,
Don't you have a banjo, Paula? Start playing your banjo.
these folks aren't ready for that. They're not ready. Some fire non-copyright music.
Some Paula originals. Doug and Paula should get together next endurance race and do a banjo with Doug singing a song.
We can make it happen, guys. We can make it happen.
Speaking of music, though, did you see Josh Damiani and SRA Grid Report might be coming to Spotify? Am I allowed to say that? Working on it, maybe?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
I don't know. Maybe I should have said that. Maybe I should. But regardless, go look up SRA Grid Report. Take a listen. That's our podcast for SRA. It's a lot of fun. They talk about a lot more interesting stuff than we do. It's a little more organized. I know they talk about F1 as well as the SRA Team Series and SRA in general. And yeah, it's a great show to watch.
Well, I'm going to take this moment to be right back. Just 5 minutes, folks. Don't miss me too much, okay?
You won't. Alright, well now that guy's gone.
Alright, band.
And the crowd goes wild as Paulie walks away from his PC. Focused on the race here, the AI cameraman has A. Santana on stream with B. Chan following closely behind, both in BMWs here. As I see A. Santana go a little wide, doesn't get the run, and B. Chan's gonna be up the inside here. Do a hard right-hander. He has the line, he keeps it clean. I don't know what happened, I got a little lost to be honest with you. I was clicking on the wrong cars on my screen. But A. Santana's out in front and B. Chan is falling behind. He braked way too late, almost got passed by 2 cars. Okay, thank you. No more rain. Yeah, I like racing in the dry. I like watching people race in the dry. But in 10 minutes, it looks like it's gonna start raining again. Which, I was talking to some drivers beforehand, this amount of rain might not actually be too bad because they only have 4 sets of dry tires. So... Crash, where? Retskin on screen, getting past a back marker. Back marker nicely moving the inside line and slowing down. Current lap times, our leader's last lap was a 51.6, followed by our P2 Dan Cran 51.8, Bentley Boy T Limsnuken 52 flat, Dominic Duran put down a 51.8. Hit us with your predictions for the whole race. Well, I feel like that's a little bit cheating. But the Porsche is looking very strong right now. Both drivers have put in stints now. Both drivers look equally fast. So I'll say they win it for that first split. The second split between Limsnuken and Spangler, that could be close. Spangler's pretty quick in the McLaren. When it gets wet, McLaren doesn't have as much pace, as Spangler did just get by Trebez to get P5. So he's still, I guess that would be almost 40 seconds off of P3. I don't know, that's a hard, I'm talking too much. All right, we're gonna go D. Baisden in the Porsche wins the first split. I'm going to give it to Spangler and the McLaren. Spangler and his teammate will win the silver split. And for the red split, White Scarver and the BMW. They nail it. I bet they get it. We see some drivers coming into pits here. It's Trebez and P6 that I'm following on my screen. We're watching Santana still lap around. The track is now greasy. In 10 minutes, it's supposed to rain. In 30 minutes, nothing. The camera's switching on to Selena Boonstra, who's serving a drive-thru currently. Unfortunate to see there, and just insult to injury. I don't know why the camera's making us watch her go through pits like this. This is not right for the AI camera to do. This is not okay. Four minutes till rain. Liquid NC, can I ask how are you given these? You said 3 minutes before. It's 4 minutes now. How do you get so specific with your times? Are you finding that from a source, or are those kind of just guesses? Inside info. Okay. Well, we'll have to trust you. Yeah, it makes it really interesting. I don't know what these drivers want to do. Toad Titan, I believe that's Josh. I left Nate with absolutely everything to do in his first stint. Yeah, tough, Josh. I saw that great pass you had, that double overtake. That had me really excited to see. I commentated it. It wasn't on stream, but I did see drive-through you had. but Nate's a great driver. I have full confidence Nate can bring you all back into this. We also were just talking about SRA grid report, Josh. So. Oh, and that Spangler. Jeffries, why would you make me give my predictions? Spangler was my prediction, and all right. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Long race ahead of you, though, Spangler. You got this. Oh no. What was that? Was that? I see something out in the distance. In fact, I hear it.
Alright, that's all you get, guys.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were about to break out and do something crazy.
Look, alright.
Sweet. That wasn't bad at all.
No. Banjo's out of tune. Okay, sorry. You guys, no, you'll be getting more. You'll be getting more. You know what? Maybe I might even throw some together for the real stream. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Be right back.
All right. Doing the music intro for season 7. Instead of a normal intro, it's just him sitting in a rocking chair. It's This, in fact, is not Paula you're hearing. This is a YouTube video he is blasting on his speakers to make it sound like he can play the banjo.
This is my guitar.
Oh, it's guitar.
Yeah. That's all you get, folks. You're just gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait for more.
Darn. So unfortunately, I think the young fighter I was talking about before in the UFC, Raul Rosas Jr., I believe, I don't know, let me not say, I just saw a highlight of him getting absolutely rocked. But I don't know if that was, I don't know. Give me a second, they're about to announce the winner. I'll let the stream know.
Where's the new SRA theme song? I don't know. You guys could set it up as to where, you know, like 5,000 channel points, Paulie pulls out the banjo or something like that. I don't know. Instead of the normal intro, it's just me sitting in a rocking chair playing the banjo. I could do it. I get the overalls and everything.
It's pitch black. You hear an Aston Martin drive by, followed by a single note from the banjo. A spotlight comes on.
SRA bluegrass band playing at Richmond Raceway.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, so our old Rosas Jr. did take the L in the UFC, unfortunately. I'll play the jug. What is the jug?
You know, it's like, yeah, like you blow into the jug, it makes it sound like. It's,
Oh,
kind
okay.
of, it's like the bass.
All right.
Who will play the fiddle? Colin, you better brush up on your violin skills from 4th grade.
I did not do the fiddle. I did. I can play the recorder.
Don't even make me bring my recorder out, bro. I'm fire on that shit. You guys have never heard as good of a rendition as Good King Wenceslas as what I can play. Old MacDonald. I have a harmonica. I'm not good at the harmonica. Nor am I good at the banjo. My dad is better with the banjo. I can play just enough banjo to make me sound terrible. Decent on the guitar. AM fight where? Selena Boonstra into the pits. Out of the pits now. Bro got forced off track. It's for the live streaming team to decide. 53 people watching.
All right. I think I'm calling it.
You're calling it? Uh-oh.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. But it's been a lot of fun. I apologize to all our viewers that you had to listen to me for this long. Congrats to all the drivers who end up finishing this race, and good luck to all the drivers listening. And good luck to you, Colin.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna need it.
All right. See you, man.
See ya. And now it's just me. Yeah, Major L. And then there's one. Does anyone want to join me? Okay, you guys are all like the peanut gallery out here. Mike, are you racing tonight, buddy? You want to join into the commentators booth? I don't think you're racing, boss. Jeffries will join. Crickets, yeah, I know. Jeffrey, I tried to go Jeffries into joining. He doesn't want it. You're not in the Discord? How can you not be in the Discord? Or nor do you have a mic? How do you not have a mic? If you're not in the Discord, you need to be in the Discord. I thought you said that you're a rookie. Yeah, I don't know, Jess. My bad, OG. It do be free. The Discord is popping. Yeah, I thought you said you raced here. Random question. You just want to stick around? How do you get to the Discord anyway? You don't race here and you've been sitting around for the 2-hour stream? Good on this guy. Yeah, click the link above. It's discord.gg/simracingalliance. Yeah, the dedication, VIP of the stream here. Which is, you just built it. I agree. You gotta get in the Discord, buddy. It's a poppin' Discord. Lots of fun things happening. Even if you don't want to participate in any of our big races, if you just kind of want to hop in for a fun little quick race, we have our weekend sprint races. We have multi-class mayhem, which isn't going on right now, but it probably will go back up. And our endurance race and our weekly team series, which is our kind of our main event around here, and a lot of little just fun and exhibition stuff that's happening around. We also have a you're back. I was explaining the whole Discord to you. Okay, well, we have a lot of fun stuff going on. Oh, you just got disconnected, redirected to Discord. Okay. Well, yeah, fun stuff going on all around. Even if you don't want to participate in any of our main series like the endurance or the GT3 team series on Tuesday, Wednesday night, we have a lot of fun stuff going on to get you acquainted with the fellas here. We have an Assetto Corsa little gig going on the side. A bunch of people play Dirt Rally, but our main thing is our Tuesday, Wednesday night GT3 team series. We also have weekend sprints that you can join in. You don't have a PC? Bruh. Major dedication right there. Watching the stream with us, not an SRA, doesn't even have a PC. He just wants to hang out and tell jokes. Major MVP right here, guys. I'm right there with you. Random equation. I spent all my food money on sim racing equipment. Now I eat ramen. Yeah, facts. Back to some racing here, folks. What we got going on? Bailey Kish. Not being shown on stream at the moment, but he is right on the back of Marlowe, 0.1 seconds behind. Position here. Kish in number 14, Aston, has really been wheeling this thing around. Back to the rain, I notice. G920 for 6 years now. Hey, G920 works just fine. There's so many people here that have G920s. It's a good wheel. Yeah, at Liquid NC. I don't know who you are, but I don't know what your name is in SRA, but get in here. Look, people are just goading you into it now. They love you so much. Thank you. Yeah, man, you don't need the best equipment. Just hop on. Maybe see if you can join us on one of our exhibition races or something like that. Just came across this Discord. Looks like good racing. Signed up and did my qualifier lap, so maybe I get to race tomorrow. Yeah, welcome to the league. I'm not sure what is going on tomorrow. We have our weekend sprints going on. Yeah, no major series going on tomorrow as far as I know. But yeah, just following the announcements and find a slot to come in. Doug just spotted Doug. Uh-oh. Here we go, folks. Now we're going to watch the greatest fall from grace ever witnessed. Now in 7th place. Doug in the number 21 Ferrari. Yep, is this on the stream? The boss is on track. Quit college to get a PC. Sound, you could do it. You could do it. I believe in you. Look, you can see how slow this man is. Look at how many cars are queued up behind him. These are all blue flags, by the way. Yeah, right behind him, he's got Anderson, Connolly, Allen, Donahue, Beverly. Not too far behind this Crown. He's going to be catching up to this pack here. Oh, the disrespect. That is B. Anderson passing Doug. Oh, Doug goes deep. Doug goes real deep. He's getting bullied. This is great news for John Crown. He's going to be able to catch up to this Ferrari. 2 passes. Where's going to be 3? This completely smashed and beat up Ferrari of Jason Allen is going to be next. Everyone is just piling onto him. This is... He's just getting warmed up. Warmed up to lose more positions. No, he's wheel disconnected. Uh-oh. That's Pat, right? Pat Carcroft. Dang. Nah, we don't like people this slow here. We only like fast drivers, Champion Motorsports. Oh, I need Friday. Dang, dude. Wheel disconnected. Yeah, weren't able to get it back on track. Yeah, that sucks. Was your teammate able to get back in the car? Anything? Restart the game and the wheel. Dreebs pulling a yellow flag there. Rain stopping in 10 minutes from Liquid NC. Look, we had multiple people begging you to hop in the commentators booth. Whoever you are in the Discord, you have a lot of fans here in the Twitch chat. That's for sure. There's a yellow flag from Sparks in the BMW. He's still off track at the moment, struggling to get it back on, but he does a little bit of damage. Brandon Chan heading into the pits, rather just heading out. Greg has taken the seat in the Bentley, the sole Bentley here on track. 4 tenths off the back of Spangler, and he's got a blue flag right behind him. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes that happens. It happened to me at the one of the races. Whatchamacallit? Misano. Misano. I was not happy because it's like my favorite track. On the stream, we are watching Fire Queso, who is right behind this fast Bentley here. Is that Spangler, who is going into the pits? Who went into the pits there? Yep, that was Spangler. He has a really damaged McLaren. Random equation. You were my favorite guy. You're turning into my least favorite guy. Okay. Watch yourself here. You're talking to the leader of Champion Motors. Oh, and we have a little hit on track there. It doesn't look like anyone got too damaged, but that was who's in the car right now. That was the 703 of Chris Holmes that was touching Kevin Kovac there, taking the position. Should probably give that one back. Just drove the race without force feedback. Yeah. So some screenshot Doug top 5. Yeah, that's a rare occurrence here. It's just because people pit. Yeah, go to the GRR next line next time. They'll just crash into you. It'll just like fall over, crash into you, break your legs or something. I don't know. Done and done. Yeah. Rare moment here, folks. What else we got going on track? Chris Holmes Kevin Kovac. Chris did get a position back to Kevin. 8/10 behind now. Curtis Lee in the M6 BMW is into the pits. Long with the yellow flag. Bringing it back nice and safe though. 81 laps of this race have been done so far. 3 hours and 25 minutes left to go. Still a lot of time here, folks, for positions to be made up as Jay Sparks has in the pits. He was having some issues earlier keeping the car on track. Alright, a random equation is my favorite guy again. It's true, they're all brainwashed into thinking Champion Motorsports is slow. Champion Motorsports is, for some reason, the most hated conglomerate here in the league. And they hate us because they ain't us. The unbiased truth. He's not even in the league, guys. He already gets it. This guy gets it. The most hated, the most overrated. What are you talking about, bro? Like, no one even, you think, oh, you know, we think we're conglomerate. You're not thinking Champion Motorsports. I'm here to change that, okay? Champion Motorsports, get that name in your mouth, okay? I'm the opposite of Will Smith. Get that name in your mouth. Start thinking about us because we're feared, okay? And come back in the stream. First thing you hear is Team mention Champion Motorsports. Take a shot every time they say Champion Motorsports. Look, I said it twice again, so everyone's mad because Champion got champions and everyone else got boned. It's true. Bagel Moss would know because he's a champion from Champion Motorsports. Yeah, not a single Merc on track, but we do have an M6 BMW and a Bentley. So, I don't know what that says. What happened to that guy? The alcoholic? Oh. The only cap is a nightcap? Hey, time to drink. Oh, I don't see a position swap. Oh, 2 position swaps says, or multiple, as John Crown goes into the pits here. He's probably dead. Just blue. Alcohol poisoning. Alex Kirchhoff getting passed by Pat Cockcroft. What else we got going on? Dreves in the number 120 Aston Martin. One of those bendy brew guys. Says, lol, I'm still here. I mean, how many shots are you in, buddy? It's got to be like 50 at this point. But Dreves is 9/10 off the back of Bailey Kish and falling a little bit here. Dreves is he's a great driver. He won the D2 Silver Championship. He's a really solid driver. Has amazing pace. Should definitely be in gold for next season. Chris Brown in the number 900 Honda. 8/10 out of the back of John Crown. This one hurts the most. Oh, it should, man. Sorry, a random equation. This is not pure pressure. It's just your turn, man. Just gotta do it. Brown falling off the back of the Crown Cemento team. UK point banjo option. It's not here yet. It's not here. Baisden. That's my prediction. Considering the 35-second lead that he's got here. Also, Nick San. And I believe it's Nick San, Dan Cran team there. Both with the single syllable last names. That end with Ann. And the number 12 Ferrari with a considerable gap over P3 of 28 seconds. What if Baisden spun right now? He would still be able to get on track and then probably have 15 seconds. If he spun like 10 times, that would be unfortunate. He'd still be in the lead. If you guys remember, I think Ryan Lee spun once and still won because he had such a gap for the D1 race. Thank you for that DM, Charles. I will check that out. It looks like it stopped raining. You're right. I didn't even notice that. I was paying attention to the chat. Okay. It has stopped raining. And still looking gloomy, however. Track is drying up a little bit. Anyone in this chat that doesn't hop in and help Paulie as a loser? Possibly. Cannot be confirmed or denied. Look. I mean, we got, Raphael. What are you doing, buddy? Wait, Raphael, we couldn't get the remote connection to work with, race control. I'm not really sure why. I was trying to figure that out with Al, but I'm not sure how you did it last time. I was doing the IP and the password and all that stuff. It just wouldn't. Al poured the port over. I think so. I'm not sure. I don't want to make anyone's ears bleed here. Did you join the Discord? Great question. Join the Discord. Yeah, no, I think he did because he was redirected to Discord, as I said before. Like, you were trying to peer pressure the guy into taking shots. We're going to peer pressure you into getting a PC. Yeah, I think he did. I think he did because he gave me the IP and the port and everything. You're out? Jeffries, come on now. Oh, we have a spin. No spin. Green Porsche. Lots of green Porsches. That's Pat Cockcroft in the Sprunk. Yeah, see you later, coach. Jason Allen. Ooh, face first in the wall. That Ferrari already had major damage. And I believe he went in to fix that. Now more major damage again. He's trying to back on the track, find a nice... Ooh, almost catches the Sprunk Porsche. Big damage on the front of the Ferrari. Very unfortunate for him. He's racing with someone right now, and it looks like Jason's going to go straight in the pits, along with a Honda in front of him of someone. Brandon Chan, Riggs, both going into the pits. That Honda is of En Fong going to the pits. The stream is showing the leader right now. He's passing a big pack of blue flags in front of him. Connolly in the 110, Audi, Rechtin, Kish, all in front of him that he's got to get by. Kish is in 5th place, so he's going to be lapping 5th place. I plugged in what he sent me, and it wouldn't connect. So that's all I really know. Baston's still stuck behind these folks. Connolly letting him by a little bit there, slowing up. Now he's just got a few more to get by Rechtin and Kish in front of him. Taking that offline, it looks like maybe Bazin has some hot tires. Dealing with the drying conditions, may not have gone in yet for those dry tires quite yet. This is not our normal series or our equation. So this is our endurance series. So we have everyone from D1 to D6 on track right now. So it's everyone, anyone and everyone who wanted to join in can hop in here. But on our Tuesday, Wednesday night series, you will see me on a much crisper stream. On Tuesday nights here on Twitch, you'll see the D1 folks, and they represent some of the fastest in North America. Unfortunately, at the moment, we are in an off season. We just finished as of last week, so maybe you want to go back and watch some of those. Some great streams that have been going on during the season. Bazin flashing some drivers trying to get by, and was getting by all the blue flags he needed to. Now he's got to chase down Bailey Kish. Yeah. So in 4 weeks, we will be starting up our main series again, taking a little bit of break for the season, and throwing on some fun extracurricular series in the meantime. A lot of people going to pits now. Queso, Anderson, Beverly, and Buxton. Any news on the reveal for next season? I haven't heard anything. We will see. He's going to play the intro on the banjo. Maybe. If I get bribed enough. I got a lot of things to do here in the off season. You know, Champion Motorsports, planning how to completely blow away the competition again. So nervous to do this shoey. Wait, Liquid NC, who are you in SRA? What's your name in SRA? Not too familiar with all the Twitch names quite yet. Know a few. Sean Daniels. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you won the D5 gold. Nice. You better be a good shoey, man. Yeah, so we have a tradition here. If you guys are watching and not too familiar with SRA, if you win any championship, you gotta do a shoey, otherwise you get banned. So we can put it on the reveal stream. A really fun time where we reveal the next tracks for the seasons, all the new liveries that people are putting out, and the winners of the previous season get to do their little celebration shoey. Han Daniels champion, the pride of GRR. See, you know, you guys only got a single championship, so, you know, maybe if you guys were like Champion Motorsports, you guys would have gotten 2. What, D2 Silver Champ 2? Oh, yeah, you got Drapes as well. Forgot about that part. Jeff Gordon is terrible at broadcasting. Just insulted the man to his face. It is a personal shoe. We recommend the nastiest shoe that you can get your hands on. And filling that John up with beer and sending her home. I gotta do mine. Mike Joy. Liquid NC is the Mike Joy of broadcasting, and therefore, he should get up here. Whatever beer you like. Maybe it doesn't even have to be beer. We have some folks in here who are under 21. I've been watching Basden here in the league. But, but I've been watching, Basden here in the lead, getting by all these blue flags. I believe he just got by Kish. He did. What do we got on stream? Now it's showing this on stream. Alcohol's gross. Say you're in college. Must be a freshman. Can't get through college without it. Bonus points if you puke in the video right after. You get a lot of bonus points. Hey, Raphael, you wanna join me? Let me appear in the commentator's booth. I could use a friend. No, maybe. Okay, it's okay if you don't. Out at home tuning in to watching a little bit. Thank you for joining in. It's Beverly Jr. rather, Spangler and Fong on the pits. Fong was just in the pits a minute ago, so maybe had some sort of issue there. And Rigatoni with a yellow flag, having a little bit of an off-track foray. Big damage on the front of his Audi. And that's Kish into the pits as well. We just saw on stream a second ago. Buxton and Ian Wheeler into the pits. Buxton going oddly slow. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe trying to fix some of his options before he gets in. Another opportunity for Doug in second. Yeah, screenshot opportunity for Doug. I can assure you it won't be long before he is dethroned here. Nick Sand 5/10 off of the back of him. So we can see here on stream. Nick Sand gets by. The stream didn't catch that one. Oh yeah, winners of the D2 college football champions. My school lost in the first round of the Rocket League championship. So, I don't know. Got one up on you there. Stream showing Basden again as blue flag. Looks like it's hawking him down. Of Chris Brown, giving him trouble. Liquid NC is telling Doug to donate a PC. All those tax cuts that those Floridians are getting. Yeah, Basden makes the wise choice to go in for the pits. Chris Brown was given a lot of trouble as a blue flag trying to get by him. No sense in losing the race over something like that. Stream right now is highlighting Kevin Kovac. Sitting at 11th place at the moment. Not really near anybody. But highlighting nonetheless. Now is loving this Bentley here. To highlighting Evan Kim in the M6 fix the damage that they sustained earlier on in the race. I know. That's ChatGPT spoiling you guys. Just Warren with an off track there. Pulling a yellow flag. Massive damage to the front of his car. Looks like he's barely able to get around the track. Number 950 BMW looks pretty
You're
wiped.
halfway through, not over yet.
Yeah, his wheel is just completely... Looks like he can't really turn right at all. We'll see how he gets into these pits. Not very well. He's making it. Charles just completely goading on Liquid NC here. Stazov in the 781 BMW 4/10, 3/10 over the back of Chris Brown. Showing that on stream as well. SRX is super cool. I love SRX. I like when Bobby Labonte was in there. Oh, and that is Stazov getting around Brown. Red wallets that hold meat currency? Yo, Mike. Told y'all it was time to drink? Alright, I'll take you up on that. Watch an SRX race. It's like all of the best, like of the racing greats, like old school racers and stuff, going around in a spec car, so everyone has the same car. Going around some local short tracks and whatnot, and it's just a great watch. Almost as good of a watch as SRA. Almost. Yeah, I believe that it's like sold out shows every time. Closest battle that we have on track right now is Brown and Staziv still kind of going at it here. Brown, though, is receiving heat behind from Jason Allen, who's blue flag, but he has still got that damage from his earlier foray off track. Still looking pretty frosty out there. In the lead at the moment, we have Kerstetter, number 52. Still the fastest lap of the race. Making that Porsche look easy to drive out there. Doing a great job. Oh, Bush is going to be an SRX? Alright. I'm not watching SRX ever again. Setter right now, who's behind a couple of blue flags. It's Jack Polyak in 6th place, right in front of him. 2/10 off the back of him. John Donahue, Ramsey Connolly, in front of him. And right behind him is the 7th place of Zuch. So Polyak and Zuch are closing on each other here. Hold up a big sign that says SRA is the best, and we'll see it. We'll send a hitman. I mean, a greeting squad to give you some flyers and a basket. Our resident weatherman says nothing to report on the weather. Looks like clear skies for a while. Good luck to the drivers on wet tires. Hopefully these folks have changed their tires out from wet by this point. It's been dry for a little while now. SRX, they change their tracks quite often. Kerstetter still having trouble getting by the Audi of Connolly. Jack Polyak has overtaken Connolly as well. Connolly needs to find a good spot to let him by because they've been all blue flagged for a while here. And he wants to take that inside, but it's just not letting it happen. Come on, Connolly, let him by, let him by. He's got a race to win here. I guess he does have quite a bit of a gap to the car behind, but still. Car 110 needs to move. Let him by on the inside. Don't fight him here. Don't fight him. You're not even fighting him for a position. He's going to the pits. Maybe a smart choice. Let's just wait for that moment, I suppose. Zuch is getting held up by this commotion as well. Zuch wants to catch back up to Polyak in front. So she just needs to follow Kerstetter here. The lead is down to 10 seconds. Fong with a yellow flag backed into a wall. As Polyak and everyone come by, I don't know. The camera. Why is the camera following a guy in the pits? ChatGPT camera has gone off the rails, folks. The Wall Bandari, yellow flagged. Little bit of damage. Doesn't look too bad. Cam GPT. I have some I have some explaining to do post-race. What have I done this time? What have I not done this time? Oh, wait, whoa. Wait, someone hasn't been... Wait, is someone sitting here? Someone waiting to get moved? No, no one's waiting to get moved. I never got a message. Oh, you're talking about Luca didn't see. No, he's not even in the chat for me to move him. I would do it, but unfortunately I cannot. Yep, he's not in the SRA Discord at the moment. Following back along with Aneem Friday, who was in the chat here a moment ago, saying that he had some connection issues. He has Alan right behind him. And he also has Chris Brown as well. Hey, I ain't lonely. I got you folks here, keeping me company. Following along with this awesome race we got going on. 2 hours and 50 minutes left to go. You're sticking in here for the long run. 6 hours, man. You better be doing your homework. Keep those screenshots going. Douglas Mitchell in 3rd place. He had to team up with one of the fastest drivers in SRA to get that, but yeah, you have been here for 4 hours now. Do you have a driver here in this race that made you join, or you just decided, hey, I'm gonna click on the stream? You don't know anyone. You just decided to click on the stream and now you're here. That's pretty epic. Other things we got going on here. Yeah, this the stream is highlighting this Chris Brown battle that's going on here. Jason Allen close behind him. Jason Allen is blue flagged, but 2/10 behind. I'm not even gonna read that out. Antonis R. I'm not advertising for a company that's partnered with GRR. Evan Kim, though, is chasing down Martin Riggs. 8/10, 7/10 behind. Wheeling that BMW M6. You guys are, you know what? I need to find a brand for Champion Motorsports so I can do this toxic. It's not toxic if it's a good product. All right, here's this thing, you know, you should do this thing called copy and then paste. It's pretty epic. watching on the stream. Joao. See, madam. Joao. Lots of penalties that are on stream here. Let me read them out to you. And Zooch with a plus 10 seconds. And Walbandari with a drive-through. Spect. And this is the Spect and Damiani team with plus 5 seconds. Ian Wheeler plus 10 seconds. And Krochik with plus 5 seconds. Polyak and Zooch. Now this battle is forming together here. Well, you know, Bendy, a product that will not be named will not be advertised on this stream here. Don't. No. Alright, I'm adding it. I'm gonna add this to the blacklist of words that you can't say. I don't know, how do I do that? Oh. Changing actions. Blocked terms. Enter words or phrases. Oh, say it one more time. Oh my god. Okay. I'll let you explain. Dan Cran. Where is he? Dan Cran, Nick Sand team. Going crazy out here. Nick Sand driving the car at the moment. He's on the back of a blue flag of Alex Krochik. Block him, Alex. Block him. Alex looks like he's got big damage. Like these guys are so bad. It's a pretty cool feature. I think it was added like a really long time ago. Nick Sand getting by Dewal Bandari. Big ol' Moss. It's Alt F4. On the stream at the moment, you can see he's got some damage there, sitting in 24th, kind of hanging out on his own. You guys are doing a bad job advertising here. Yeah, but there you go. There you go, Antinous. Okay. You guys are making me so frustrated. I was gonna have to chime in there. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I just realized I was muted for a second. But the direct Venmo Cash App coupon. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. No comments there. Oh, and Chris Brown with a yellow flag. He is spun around in turn one. Gets it going back straight. Still stopped my stalled. And he's on his way. 5 years. That's probably the fastest customer turnaround that a brand that which will not be named has. He's making his own, soldering his motherboard by hand. Jess, why are you getting in on this, dude? It's, I still use a 1070. You don't need to run ACC. You don't need anything crazy. Wait, did I say it? No, I didn't. No, you just got Jess. Okay. No, you're straight. You're straight. I got you. I have a 3080 now, but I was using a 1070 for a long time, and I never had any issues with it. So you just need the rest of the computer, but just a lot cheaper than the graphics card. So you're halfway there, man. Instead of watching a 6-hour race, go and I don't know, do some DoorDash. You afford that. Sell the laptop. Bring the entire desktop to class. You know how much that's worth?
It's like $300, man. Yeah, you already have a G920. You already have a graphics card. You're like halfway there, dude. Hey, and it's another reason to join the Discord, as Jason now pulls the yellow flag. Another reason to join Discord, there are people there's like a little classified section where people post, used sim racing and PC parts and all sorts of fun stuff, so. A lot of good deals in there because people are willing to offer deals to their fellow racers. We have a large contingent of drivers that actually live in Florida, like a very large contingent of drivers, so heck, it could be in driving distance, no shipping costs. Lane Yates, Douglas Mitchell's alternate ego, had a off track there, big damage to the front of his McLaren. There's still a lot of good CPUs. Here, if you go on the Discord and message me, and I don't want to completely invade the stream with computer talk, but message me and I can help you find something that can work with everything that you have there. There's still a lot of great options for CPUs, motherboards, and all that stuff that are used. Like getting a 47 like i7 4790K and motherboard combo, and 8 more gigs of RAM, plus that 1070. That's a really, really good computer, and you can get that for cheap. And you can use the RAM that you have now, and that graphics card. You already have a case. It's probably fine. Computer parts are resilient. knows I've dropped many a computer part. I used to build computers professionally for a little while. Douglas Mitchell getting some heat from a driver behind. That is Kevin Kovac in 10th place, trying to unlap himself here. Kevin taking the position as the Audi of Alvarez goes wide. Big ol' moss nose. No, but GRR has like really bad cookies, like super stale, like the regular Chips Ahoy cookies, you know, but they're like someone opened the package and like left it open for like a month, so they kind of like soft and stale and gross. But here at Champion Motorsports, and we got Grandma's fresh baked cookies right out the oven, handmade. Polyak and Zuch still together here. Polyak still leading this. Chips Ahoy, you know, regular Chips Ahoy are not good. But if you've tried Chips Ahoy Chunky, man, those things are good. I'm 5 seconds from adding Bendy Brew to the blacklisted terms list here. But I know if I do that, and then I'm going to someone's going to ban Champion Motorsports or something like that. So I gotta restrain myself here. I'll just unadd easy peasy. We'll be in a battle. Add, unadd, add, unadd. Where are the lads all racing Champion Motorsports drivers? Are the Giga Chads? Well, hold up. We have Zuch trying to make a move into T1. Polyak covering it off. 4/10 between these folks here. They've been locked together for quite a while. But Nate Specht currently in 13th at the moment. It's Nate Specht and Josh Damiani. They've been doing all right for themselves. Others, Joao Smedo and John Crown sitting in 8th at the moment. What else we got here? Where is Beverly and Krochik sitting in 23rd at the moment. And where Ian Wheeler, where is he? Yeah, Ian Wheeler and Chris Holmes in 14th at the moment. So Wheeler and Specht are pretty close together here. Look, man, okay. Look, I mean, we got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. If you don't like them, it is what it is. We'll get me. Yeah, I just work here, man. Okay, you know, if you want to complain to the higher ups, that's on you, man. That's the Landshark's fault. Yeah. Our graphic designer has been sleeping at the wheel. our Discord emojis, however, are fantastic. Craig and Kish going at it in a little battle here. Kish overtaking Craig. GPT never is where you want it to be. These guys are a tenth off of each other, almost driving side by side through some of these corners here. Kish doing a great job to cover some of these positions off. Yeah, it's Kerr Stetter, and it's the same car, different driver. So it's a driver swap. This is a long race. Got to swap the drivers. They get tired, etc. Unless you're Evan Cameron, Josh Damiani for our Indianapolis endurance race, who soloed the whole thing. They don't get tired. I don't know if there's any solo drivers here. Kish doesn't swap because he's a boss. You could do a full 6 hours. Look, man. You can start talking when you get a PC. Kish is solo? And he's doing great then. Craig started off in second, dropped down to fifth at the moment. 115 laps in the race. 2 hours and 23 minutes left to go. You don't have to rely on someone else, it's true. But sometimes teamwork makes the dream work. And that's kind of one of our mottos here at SRA. Having a teammate is a lot more fun than not having a teammate. Keeps everyone involved in the community and allows for a much greater community connection between drivers and everyone else. So, yeah, having a teammate is good. No. I called the driver great. I didn't, the team and the driver. I separate the art from the artist, okay? I'm 5 seconds from banning Geno Yi. Okay, I don't know who that is in the Discord. Okay, but you can't see my fingers right now, but it's close. It's close. Unbannable? We'll see about that, pal. Oh no! Oh, because you got Taylor Molyneux on your side. Is that what you're saying? Just cut a hole in your seat. Put a bucket underneath. All right, what's your name in the Discord? We'll see how unbannable you are. All quiet now, aren't you? I got my sources, okay? Gino? Okay. Gino? Oh, is that your name in the Discord? Ike Gino. D3 gold. January 17th of 2023. That's when you joined. Ain't even veteran status yet. Yeah, I guess I do recognize that name. You've been watching the streams. I remember Kish had some particular fans in the chat every race. Oh, sorry. Kish had some particular rabid fanboys. He's a brand of seat. Random question. Do you have it in a rig? Is that what you're talking about? A rig? Yeah. So if you have a rig and a wheel and a graphics card and RAM and a case, the only thing you're missing here is, I mean, I assume you have a monitor as well, or a TV. The only thing you're missing is a motherboard and a CPU. And that's not even expensive. It's like the cheapest part of the whole thing, and a whatchamacallit, power supply. Yeah, NLR F1 GT. That's a great rig, bro. No. There's no shame in that. Having a G920 is, it's good. I will never dog on someone that's got a G920. This one's got to be. He's playing right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do not have all that stuff. I mean, there's some folks. I mean, we have some of the fastest drivers in North America have G920s and use G920s. So having a G920 is no excuse to be slow, and it's also nothing to be ashamed of either. They're not the best. I think that the pedals is probably where you want to look at first. But I think they're not bad. They're not bad either. Yeah, I mean, I played on I had a T300 and a crappy office chair that I played with for like 3 years before I finally got something. Yeah, Selena Boonstra, who is in this race tonight. I don't know if she's on track at the moment. Yeah, so this is the number 9 car. Currently being driven by John Donahue. That's the teammate. But, yeah, that's, yeah, she's super fast with that controller. Yeah, someone's got to get that girl a wheel. Probably would be unstoppable if she had a wheel. Maybe we don't get her a wheel. Endurance is easy with a controller? What are you talking about? I don't know. Like, can you imagine your thumbs after 6 hours of driving? else that just happened there with Donahue getting passed by Kevin Kovac, who's blue flag. Fong catching a quick little off track there, yellow flag. B. Anderson and C. Brown very close together. Wish the stream would show this one. 3/10 between the two. B. Anderson coming back from a major crash in the early race. I don't know, random equation. But now you've been introduced to a league full of really cool folks. And you made a great life decision. Yeah, I mean, even if you're not racing, joining the Discord, a lot of fun people to chat to. Nate Specht is now also catching up to this Brown-Anderson battle here. 7/10 off of the back. GPT is deciding to highlight Kevin Kovac, though. That's fine. B. Anderson's really putting the pressure on Brown here. A 10th between these two. Brown is not relenting, though. John Donahue, as I was just talking about him, catching a yellow flag off track and back on nice and safely after the chicane there. Probably just hit that curve a little bit too hard. B. Anderson having to back off of Brown there a little bit, allowing Nate Specht to catch up. Now 5/10 behind Anderson. Now 2/10 between these drivers here. Come on, GPT, show us the battle. It is insistent on following Kevin, who is off by himself. But take my word for it, folks. Great little train here. Nate really just needs to sit back and wait for something to happen. Looks like Anderson is very eager to get by here. Could just wait for his moment to pounce and take both of these positions if these drivers get tangled up or, you know, get caught in an odd corner where they're trying to pass each other. Now that Jess stepped out of the car of the number 92, it's actually performing well. I mean, great job on that team. Oh, as pass a BMW at his face first into a wall. As the BMW of Warren just had some issues driving his car tonight. Yeah, definitely some close battles here on track. Now the stream is highlighting the good stuff here. And the leader of the race has caught up to all these folks here. They're going to have to let him by Kersetter. This is not a great position for Kersetter to be in, nor all these other drivers, because if Kersetter wants to get by, they're going to have to let him by one, and they're all going to spread each other out, which is unfortunate. Nate Specht being kind, letting him by, just tapping the brakes and getting in behind him. Kersetter looking like he wants to get on the outside, or he's going to try to sneak on the inside of B. Anderson here. And he does. B. Anderson gives him the inside line. Brown heads in for the pits. Can't handle the pressure. And now Nate Specht and Brian Anderson are left to battle. A 10th separating these two on the straights. Nate Specht not sure where to go. He's going to pick the outside line here. Going to try to cross him up in the corner, see how well this is going to work for him. Anderson doesn't really open up this corner much for him, so he's going to lose some time, maybe, maybe not. Porsche Power, though, whips him around the corner. Don't matter. You see off in the distance there in the stream. Of course, it's got to highlight the leader, who's once again off by himself. Oh, Kish with the DT. Dang.
Good evening.
Welcome, Douglas Mitchell, to the stream. We were just talking about you just a
right?
moment ago. Where is your car? Oh, Dom Duran's on track right now.
So I am really stoked with how we've been doing this evening. Duran had a little bit of an oopsie, and when he went to go pit for tires on the first pit stop of the evening, when we were supposed to go to wets, he neglected to change it in his MFD from dry to wet tires. So that was a big time loss. But then we made the Omega Brain decision to stay on dries when that weather was kind of switching between wet and dry and kind of fluctuating. And I was super slow on my stint at the beginning because I was on dries in that wet weather. And then subsequently it dried up, and yeah, your boy was feeling pretty good at that point.
Yeah, we were wondering. There was a double pit in the beginning there. I guess that kind of solves that. Yeah, I mean, you guys have been doing good. Someone got a screenshot of you in first place for a second there, so you can send that to all your friends.
Go.
And say, oh, I was leading a race, guys.
It has been a long time.
But yeah, Duran sitting in 7th at the moment. But right now, I've been watching this battle of Nate Specht and B. Anderson. These guys have been really close together. A 10th between these guys. How was the blue flag situation out there?
Not bad,
nice and
honestly.
kind?
Yeah, most people are being pretty courteous and getting out of the way pretty quickly. But every once in a while, some people want to be a little bit more generous with their time. But at the end of the day, that's part of racing, right? So, but it's been good. Everyone's driving with a lot of mutual respect out there.
I know that we saw the blue flag situation with the blue flags passing you. How are you feeling about that?
I think that was Evan Kim and Michael Stasov. Both drivers had a lot more pace than me. At the end of my stint, my dry tires were absolutely cooked. I was driving with like north of 29 psi on the four corners, so my car was feeling like I was driving on a bouncy castle. But at the end of the day, yeah, I know my place on track. I got the show horse of Duran out front, and then I'm just kind of the lackluster donkey in the stable. So just trying to make the most of my team here.
You guys have been doing a really good job so far. Now Duran has moved up into 6th place. I assume someone went in for pits or something like that.
I think Bailey Kish had to serve a drive-through. Yeah. Duran's got the pace. I mean, his last lap was a 46.5, and several drivers in front, including Zuch, have a 10-second penalty to knock out at the next pit stop. So there's going to be a significant time gain there. But we have been in the same voice call with Nick Sant and Dan Cram. So that's who we've been battling all day. That's kind of our benchmark. So we'd like to see how we stack up against them.
Currently sitting in 2nd place right now. Those guys have been going crazy. They've knocked 10 seconds off of the gap to the leader of Kerstetter in the number 52 Porsche. So they've been doing a really, really good time.
Yeah, they're doing solid. I see Jeff Spangler in chat saying that he bonked himself in the pit entry barrier for 30 seconds of damage after driving for 3 hours. Yeah, that is not ideal, to say the least.
Speck and Brian Anderson still 5/10 between these two. Nate Speck still stuck behind, spreading out just a little bit, waiting for one to balk and go into the pits.
When we talk about the real endurance that's happening tonight during our endurance race, Paul A. Hartman in the booth.
For 6 hours?
Yeah, gotta love that.
The impromptu stream came late, unable to control the camera, 6-hour stream. Like, these nice folks here in the chat have been keeping me company, so I'm not going insane quite yet. Or, I don't know, do insane people know that they're insane? I don't know.
Depends on the context. Yeah, I want to see some purple hearts in the chat for Paulie Hartman. He has earned it this week, without a doubt. And people have been kind to you. I don't see any people cashing in their channel points for you to get drunk again.
You know, I had some people threatening it. I even got a drink ready for it, but you know, people, I don't know, they don't like to party, I guess.
We know what happened last time, that's why. Oh no, Pat Cockcroft is in the chat saying, I can do that? Oh boy. All you need, Pat, is in the bottom left it says slices of bread because of our D5 debauchery. You click on that little circular icon and it will tell you just what you can spend your precious channel points on. And bottoms up is 5,000 pieces of bread. And it's quite the one.
Save them for the real stream. Oh, sorry, you said that?
Yeah, spend all of your channel points now, as we see 4 cars on track, all in a gaggle right now. But yeah, you want to spend all your channel points because you're not going to want to have any for the Season 7 livery and schedule reveal. I promise you that. Nothing good happens there.
Oh my gosh, bottoms up. You know what? And I've been slowly drinking this drink too, so I'm gonna bottoms up this drink, and then I'll go get another. Wait, so all right, hold up. I have a proposition that I offered some people earlier. I will double it if you admit that Champion Motorsports is the best conglomerate in SRA. Can you do that for me, Pat?
That's gonna be a tough one. Honestly, Paulie, I'm a little bit concerned because Michael Jeffries has been showing me a little bit behind the scenes of the Conglomerate Cup results, and I don't think you're going to be very happy with it.
Oh my gosh, dude! Look, you guys are messing with me. I crunched the numbers already. Okay, we have.
Well, I thought you guys really had it. I mean,
the best mathematicians
he showed me everything
on our team. No, I don't believe it for even a quarter of a second. Like, that's a cop-out, Pat. That's a cop-out. I need you to say it, okay, in words. In chat.
You know, in chat, Ghost Rider Racing giving them the love. Justice once, even if you don't mean it. He says in words. You drink now. Pat Cockcroft must be a lawyer in his spare time.
Yeah.
I will say that Champion Motorsports did perform quite well this season, which is a nice change of pace.
We were just, you know, we're just sitting, waiting, looking at the competition, you know, waiting for a chance to pounce and win the Conglomerate Cup. But
I wouldn't go as far to say as win, but let Coach Jeffries hash that out. But that being said, all I know is that if Badman's was back on the table, Champion Motorsports would be struggling right now.
Dude, Badman's completely fell off. Badman's fell off so hard it's not even funny. I mean, you guys went from like 15 teams to 1. I mean, how does it even work? How does it even happen?
Well, I can tell you how it happens. The owner of the conglomerate, yours truly, put a bullet in the back of it. Said you're done here. Taylor Molyneux is in chat, giving you a very keen opportunity to kind of bask in your own glory, asking, did Champion Motorsports take any silverware home this season?
Any silverware home this season? When we go to the restaurants, we like to stuff the knives and forks into our purses, so...
Well, that's your answer, Taylor. Oh no, they are so unfamiliar with winning that they don't understand that silverware equates to trophies.
No, we took championship wins. We took home the D2 overall and the D2 team, and second place as well for the D2 team. Third place for the overall D1, and second place for the D1 silver. So we got 2 championships.
Very good, very good. So back to the race at hand, I saw Moira Zuch. I saw Duran was past Moira Zuch, and then I also saw that she now has a drive-through penalty, which used to be a 10-second penalty, so she must have got it while serving her last pit stop. Or, if it's not the case, then an extra track cut just put the 10-second timer up to a drive-through penalty. I don't know how that works.
No, Taylor, we got first place for D2, for the overall D2, and first and second for the team championship for D2. But yeah, Zuch has been in a great battle, like the entire race. She's been killing it out there, but unfortunate to see that drive-through.
That is a doozy.
Her and who was she battling with a second ago?
If there's anyone listening in chat right now that is a part of this race and you are interested in coming up and joining us in the booth, just drop your name in chat and we'll make sure that gets addressed. As Duran is able to go up and pass a couple back markers into turn 1. Go, my boy, go.
I've been begging people for the last 4 hours to do that. They won't come up here. Scared to talk to me.
Paul, you just gotta drop the clout, and say, hey, you know who I am? I'm Paulie MF Hartman.
Yeah, well, I tried doing that. I think it might have scared more people off. They're too afraid. I mean, they know how powerful and how fast I am. They think they get in the same chat as me. They can't even compete. So,
I mean, you're not wrong. I told myself that I was going to spend quite a bit of time up here with you, but it's looking like I have some stewarding to do. So I'm going to go ahead and tackle that, and then I promise I'll be back here shortly and I will bring a friend. So we will make sure that we get you plenty of attention, my friend.
Awesome, thank you.
I will return, and thanks for doing all that you do, and thanks, chat, for showing us the love on a fun Saturday evening. And let's finish up this fun racing.
All right, yes, sir.
I'll be back.
Yep. And what do we have showing on stream here? John Donahue, chat, Cam GPT. Shows John Donahue, who is kind of off on his own at the moment. Craig in the Bentley has worked his way back up to San here. 0.6 seconds separate these folks here. Ersetter has been putting on the jets and pulled another 10 seconds in front of San. And 31 laps done so far. No driver's blood alcohol content. I mean, there's got to be at least a few booze cruise drivers out here. I don't know. Only 2 hours left. This is true. Guilty. Oh, Pat. 0 don't drink and drive kids. Look, Toe GD, just stop. I've heard enough of you GRR folks today. I'm done. Yeah, I mean, maybe some more Mad. I'd rather root for Madhouse than I would those GRR folks. Just join me in the booth.
Donahue and Boonstra.
What's up, John? How you doing, man?
Hating my life at the moment.
Has the car retired? Where are you guys?
We're down in 23rd. It's not retired yet. It's not gonna be, but definitely nursing some damage after those 2 contacts.
Yeah, I saw that you guys were doing well for the first third there, but it's kind of fallen off a little bit.
That's a mixture of the damage and also the fact that Selena's not driving and I am.
I can still take over if you'd like.
John's got to get his time in. You got to be the hero. Bring it home. 2 hours left of the race here. What's your strategy? When is your next pit stop?
Not sure at the moment. We're kind of playing it by ear.
You're 14 minutes into your stint, so is there a stint timer or not?
No, not this time.
No, there
No stint
isn't.
timer. Okay.
Yeah, I drove about an hour and a half before this.
Maybe do wait till about 45 minutes left of the race, pit, change drivers, get new tires, and go all out for these last 45 minutes. Maybe snag a position or two, or could be a valid strategy.
Hopefully the plan. I know that Riggs might still be within reach when they have to pit and whatnot. I think we're okay for a top 5 for sure, maybe a top 4.
Do you guys still have a fresh set of tires left?
No, we have one that has like 10 minutes on it.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, we have one that disappeared and then one that has been overinflated to hell.
Interesting times.
I believe Hersetter and their teammates in the number 52 Porsche, they are not in this league as far as I know. They may be Trackalicious drivers, I'm not quite sure. Trackalicious was watching there for a little while. They're not. I do not recognize those. No, they're still watching. Yeah, don't necessarily recognize those names, but Dan Cran and Nick San in second place right now, they are a part of the league, as well as Duran, Stazov, Kish, Chan, Joao, Dreves, Latufo. It's Yi on an alt account, is what some people are saying. It's possible. Old 949 Racing. Not too familiar with that league. I've explained the pace. Okay, fast guys, I assume. But yeah, 16 minutes into your time watching you guys now. It looks like you have a little bit of damage around the car. Are you gonna nurse that around, or maybe you plan on fixing that in your final stop, or?
Oh, we'll probably have to fix it. Right now, it's a little bit questionable through some parts of the track.
Yeah, it's getting pretty wiggly, that's for sure.
You guys, it look like you have damage on all 4 corners here. It's both sides, the front and the rear.
That seems accurate. Unfortunately. How has it been for you in the last 4 hours in here?
It's been a little bit lonely. I'd call in for the first 2 or 3, and then it's kind of been just me chilling. The chat has kept me entertained, however. And unfortunately, I can't even control the cameras because I'm not actually broadcasting. So, so it's been interesting watching. I've been calling it Cam GPT. It's just been randomly switching to cars who are completely off on their own, like Joao Smeta right now. We're watching on the stream, who has a.
About 7 seconds behind me on track.
Yeah, he's 18 seconds behind, one car's 18 seconds behind, and he's 29 seconds to the car in front. Absolutely not even blue flags or anyone in front of him. So that's what I've been dealing with here tonight. JD and SB should slow down. JD, who's?
That's
Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, for some door to door. That's that's Pat
Pat or
Cockcraft.
Thomas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell no, Pat. Catch up.
Alex Choka, welcome to the chat.
Alex Chilcutt, the D2 legend for season 6. He's been like putting on a great show for like, I can't remember how many races he won like in a row, but he won a lot of season 6 in Division 2.
Champion Motorsports driver, of course. You know, fastest in SRA. Winner of 2 championships this season.
Oh yeah.
The champion of Champion Motorsports. He is, in fact, the champion of Champion Motorsports. We have multiple champions in Champion Motorsports. I'll have you know.
Hence the name. Yep.
Love you, Polly.
We got Chris Holmes, Nate Specht, Paulie Hartman now, and Alex Chilcutt. You know, I don't know. Up for people to decide. Maybe not off of merit. Alex Chilcutt may or may not have carried me to that team championship, but that's for chat to decide.
He's fast. He's a bullet.
What interesting things do we have going on track right now? Chris Brown, 3/10 out of the back of Elaine Yates. Ooh, as
for that.
yeah, was that a blue flag there?
Yeah, that was a blue flag. There's been a couple blue flags that have been dangerous. I almost rear-ended someone because they just slowed down to almost a complete stop on the racing line coming out of a corner.
It was called Team McLaren. Team McLaren Motorsports random equation before we won the championship. And I decided to change the name because no one was driving the McLaren. E. Byron and Anim Friday both into the pits. 32 drivers still hanging out with us.
Quite a few left too. They just packed their bags and retired the car, by the looks of it.
How many did we have when we started?
I think 35. I think, or maybe 36 or 7. I think 35.
I don't quite remember.
Yeah, neither do I. But I do know a few did leave though.
I watched a few people just disconnect. Because C. Craig has a yellow flag thrown on him. He gets back going very quickly, and maybe just a quick little off track there.
So you know, leader is pitting.
Very true. Yeah, Kersetter pitting right now. We'll see if he switches drivers. Probably will. I think he's been driving this for quite a while. An hour and 45 minutes left to go to the race.
Oh, I got bad news for Pat and Thomas though. We actually put the right brake pads on this time, so we're not gonna have to do a brake swap.
Oh.
Jerry Finkel having some issues with his Ferrari. Big damage on the front as a yellow flag was thrown for him. This may be a team of Jerry Finkel and Jason Allen, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
C. Compton into the pits.
Also, shout out to Jerry for being a great commentator for D2 for season 6.
Buxton with another yellow flag. Getting it back on track relatively quickly. We have another joke from Random Equation. What's Forrest Gump's password? Better not be a bad.
Oh, I know
dirty
the
joke
answer
here.
to that.
What is it? What is it?
One Forrest 1? And by 1, I mean the number 1.
That's good. That's good. Yep. He gave us the answer. 1 Forrest 1.
Yep. I've heard that one a while back. I'm like, yep, that's, yep.
5-second penalty for 132.
Ooh, Josh Damiani with a yellow flag. No damage on the car, however. I'll have to go to the replay, see if I can see anything. What happened? Oh, just a little tap to a Porsche in front of him. Might have been Jess Osborne, not quite sure. That joke has been said on stream already, Alex. I can't hear it one more time. I could not bear.
Yes, you can. I
There's
haven't
more
heard it.
jokes.
How does Dwayne Johnson relieve himself?
How?
Oh, that one I don't know.
He Dwayne's is Johnson.
Oh my god.
Oh, that one. Oh.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Oh, I've got one actually.
All right,
Let's see. What did one ocean... Oh, no. My bad. What did one wave say to the other wave?
Hi. I don't know.
Nothing. They just waved.
Uh,
They're
I'll team it,
waves.
everybody.
Yep.
oh, no, Random Equation says, nice to see you. That's pretty good. Could be an answer. Could be an answer.
Yeah,
Valid.
that could be another... Yeah, that's another valid answer for that. Makes sense.
Well, my slow ass times have allowed Morrison to catch up.
Hello, Tufa with a 5-second penalty.
I'm ready to go when you are, John.
That's your way of saying I'm slow.
No.
Did you see the thing I sent you though for our strategy?
You sent me something?
Yes. Can't be describing it when Pat and Thomas are watching.
That is true. That is true. No, I don't think...
They're switching back to
Oh.
rain tires, guys.
Yo,
Wets. I just saw
yeah.
Morrison spin out almost behind
Yeah.
me.
I was gonna say yellow flag for Morrison for a second.
Alright, look at what I sent you and tell me if you think that sounds like a good strategy.
All right, what does a nosy pepper do?
Nosy pepper? I don't know. It
Just use.
he's a chew? No, that's definitely not the answer.
All right, let's hear a random equation.
And by the way, John, yeah, that's we can do that. Yep.
Oh, it gets jalapeno business.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
That's
A random equation
Oh.
has been with us for the entire 5.5 hours so far.
Oh,
Or 4.5
nice.
hours so far. Not in the league, not in the Discord. Just randomly clicked on our stream and has been dropping jokes for me. So that's how I've been keeping myself entertained up here.
Oh, nice. Gotta have the jokes.
Yeah, absolute legend.
Oh, yeah. If he does sim racing, go to simracingalliance.com and there's the GT3 Team Series, there's Endurance Race, Multiclass Mayhem, new expedition races, sprint weekends, very fun stuff. So if you do sim race, go check it out. It's very fun.
Or if you
Little
don't want to
plug.
type it all out, you can type out SRA.gg, I believe.
SRA.gg is our new super cool URL.
Yep.
Thank you, Al. Ooh, fuck. Oop, sorry, I probably shouldn't say that on stream.
Live in
stream
jam.
kicked out of here.
Yeah, I'm in a battle. I'm having some issues at the moment.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that weather outlook still sunny
um,
for the rest of the race.
Yeah, if you...
Yeah, I saw that. That I can't really
Oh, yeah, on stream.
Oh. Yikes.
Right behind you. That was not.
I don't know if I gave him enough space or what, but...
I think he just did that right behind you. I don't think that was your fault.
We touched a little bit because I felt something on my back end.
Pat Cockcroft says, "Watch your effing language, JD."
Sorry, Pat. I love you, Pat. I'll make it up to you.
Battle of the commentators here. We have Josh Damiani and Jess Osborne going toe to toe, battling for 12th position.
Bad words again, but I'm not going to say them this time. Whenever I make a mistake, I always say bad words, which is why I try not to do too much in-car commentary.
Which is why you don't make mistakes, right?
Definitely, yeah.
It'll
That's
limit the
definitely what
colorful language.
I definitely don't make too many.
If you know the season 7 placement track, you know something I don't. It's Chelsea.
Oh.
Wait, is it out yet?
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not releasing it until
Probably
after after the new BOP, I believe.
Just another week away, I think.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah.
No, after Wednesday. The week after Wednesday.
Oh, right, yeah.
The week after my birthday.
It's a puzzle to find. So you're just gonna be lapping on every track, and one of them will be the SRA
Correct.
placement track. That's big brain stuff. Oh my God, people are saying "clue" in chat. I was gonna add a brand that starts with B. I'm not even gonna say it. A brand that starts with B to the blacklisted words section. I'm also gonna add clue to the blacklisted words for. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. You guys cannot get me to do it.
Or can they?
New SRA merch.
They'll get me to say it when they pay.
Mm.
No, they don't even have to pay. They spam every chat.
20 subscribers, and then he'll say it.
That's right, guys. If you like this video, I need 20 likes right now, and I will say the brand name that starts with a B. It's your boy, back at it again with another YouTube prank video.
I will kill you. This is your last ever stream, Polly.
Thank God. I mean, oh no, oh gosh.
The truth has spoken.
How could I ever? I've been doing this since season 2.
Wow.
Every single week, every Tuesday.
A veteran.
Yep. So if
Well, he's
someone wants to
better
take
than-
my place, I mean,
We've
won't
Hey,
complain.
Selena and I did try, but you know,
Didn't try hard enough.
apparently not.
Ooh, big damage for Lane Yates. In the front, and that is going to be very costly as the McLaren is very, very front aero dependent. And I can
Uh-oh.
speak that from experience
Past
as
me.
well.
There.
Guess what I got, guys?
But,
I got a bottoms up.
oh no. It's happening.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna get another drink.
And my
You having a
brain
stroke?
brain just stopped working, like it just mushed.
You heard it here first, folks. Pat,
I
if
went to go leave. I heard through my headphones.
it's accurate.
Just have to commentate on John, like, for like a funny moment, but for like entertainment, but my brain just turned into mush, because that happens. Morrison is
a little
coming
sus
back
there, my
up.
guy.
He's, yeah. Also in the front end, especially.
Really, it's on the front end.
Oh yeah.
Green guy. I thought the little green guy was only on the back end.
Oh no. Oh, I was thinking the front damage, but you know. Oh, I see the. Yeah, I see it. Little Among Us. Actually, the whole livery. Among Us.
Hello again, friends.
Hi, Doug.
Welcome, Doug.
Paul, I brought you 2, not 1, but 2 people to keep you company, and he's muted, so he's clearly gone. I was gonna say, is he having a good time? But he probably went for a potty break or something.
I think he went to go get another drink.
Yeah,
Oh.
he got bottomed up.
It's
Oh.
usually you
I
that
don't
has
know
to
what
deal
that
with
means.
He got a refill, I see that. Yep. Thank you, chat. Chat, how you liking this race tonight? And more important question, why aren't you in a car on our track at the moment? Oh
Well,
no,
that-
please no. Liquid NC. I forget who that is because I have a pretty good key on who everyone is, like by their names, but Liquid NC is slipping my mind. I want to say there's only a handful of people I know from North Carolina. I want to say it's Thomas Greer, but I don't think that's right. I have to do a shoey you're drinking too. That's definitely not Thomas Greer then. Who are you, Liquid NC?
Wow.
Tell me. Remind me.
Thomas Greer, Selena, how far back are they compared to us?
Well, Thomas is just about to pass you.
Sean
P25.
and
Oh,
Sean
There
and
we go.
Daniels. Love that. Yeah, I mean, I have seen Sean Daniels shoey. Top tier. Top tier.
You just wait till you see mine, Doug.
Holy, stop it.
You're just gonna have to wait, buddy. You're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for you to win something.
Whoa. D2 team championship. What are you talking about, buddy? Huh?
Oh, you haven't heard?
What, did you stripped it for me too? I mean, you're trying to rig the results against Champion Motorsports in the Conglomerate Cup. Now you're trying to strip my championship from me.
I'm not trying to do anything. I am doing it. A random equation. They've been here the whole time. Help me. I'm physically unable to join. Who's that? Was that our unfortunate? Mishap on server joining where we couldn't get them in?
No, this guy doesn't even have a PC. Doesn't have never been to the league. Just clicked on our stream. Is joined with us. Yeah.
Legit.
This is the whole stream. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
He's just been cracking jokes.
But he has a sim rig and no PC, but he has a graphics card and everything, just no CPU. So we've been trying to convince him the whole time to go on eBay and buy a CPU.
Well, a random equation. I have the solution for you. I recently upgraded my computer, and for the low price of $300, you can have a case, a graphics card, a CPU. Actually, no graphics card. No, I took the graphics card. A CPU, a cooler, RAM, all that fun stuff. All you need is a power supply and a graphics card, which you already have the graphics card. So there you go.
That's what I'm saying. Join in.
Join some Racing Alliance, and you get some cool stuff.
SRA.PG.
It's definitely worth
For good grief.
dropping in. Great community, great racing, and just it's a great time every time at SRA.
$300 is too much. You won't even buy it at a $20 Bendy Brew. Like Gino, again, $20 for a Bendy Brew. There's only a handful of people on this planet that'll pay that kind of money. Bendy Brew is a high quality product, but $20 is $20.
It's $20 I could spend on sim gear stuff.
Amen. My headset broke this past week. If I showed you what state it was in right now, it is like falling off my head. It's very uncomfortable. There's a piece of plastic. I'm not kidding. As we see a moment, Damiani,
yeah. Sideways on the track.
Yeah, need to move that car. Need to move that car like yesterday.
No damage or anything, just kind of a self-spin.
Well, you know, I say
Chuck
5
that
minutes
understands.
before the
$20 is $20.
All right.
having some problems.
Sounds good. I'm like, if this was like real racing, that like you just see me like just waiting on like the curb, just like waiting to like hop in the car.
Whoa, Selena, are you inferring that this is not real racing?
This
is a simulator! Not a game, it's a simulator!
Practicing for real life. I mean, it goes hand in hand, right?
We made that joke earlier when Jason Allen was talking about how it's a game and how he's bad at it, and I was like, it's a simulator.
Ooh, that was close. Almost a collision with Dan Crane and Greg.
Listen, if you take out P2, Dan Cran, Nick Sam,
Oh, no,
I will take you on an SRA cruise.
Oh, okay.
Admin cruise fund will be open.
Let me just go ahead and turn into a missile really quick.
I mean, I was kidding.
Definitely. So am I.
Yeah, a random equation for the right price. I'll let you take up the my remnants of my PC, which high quality PC, never failed me. Just had to upgrade in order to stream some juicy content for this league. I'm always open. Applied my DMs.
Oh, we met his wife.
You guys want to know the story of how I met my wife? Does the stream want to know?
Let's hear it.
Does chat want? I want chat to tell me.
Wow, my opinion
I
doesn't
think
matter.
you would.
There's 47 people watching. If I go into this story and the number goes down even by 1, I can hear it now.
We have 3 yeses. Chris Holmes, Random
How do you
Equation,
meet her?
and Pat Cockcraft.
Yeah,
Oh, Pat. It's Pat. Shout out to Pat.
Yeah, Pat Cockcroft, kind of Irish. And then
Kind of.
Mr. Holmes, I'm guessing that's Christian
Chris
Holmes.
Holmes. Yep.
Yeah. And then
Champion
Shilzy's
Motorsports
obviously
driver.
Alex Chilcat.
Mhm.
Evan came in the pits in that beautiful purple BMW M6. All right.
I love that thing.
The viewer count did go up, actually. All right, I'll share it. So, humble Douglas, okay? Just minding his business in college, working and going to school. For everyone at home, I, Douglas Mitchell, was a terrible student. I hated school. So I'd just go to class and then leave. Never really there to hang out, whatever. And at the time I lived in a studio apartment, so it was just me, myself, and I. I must be Douglas Mitchell. Yeah, exactly. You hate school too? Join the club. But, so I'm just living in a studio apartment at an apartment complex within a walking distance of college campus, right? And, steady battle with Stassiv and Dreves here. Love that. I'm waiting for it. It's getting close into turn 1. I gotta watch this.
Oh, yeah,
Big
hate
stop on track
it.
here. Oh, almost get clobbered by like 4 people
Almost.
with Chris Brown as well.
That was ouch.
I think NFS rider is Matt Lehman. How many laps of this story take to finish? It's gonna take several, but I'm loving this battle. But anyway, so I'm a terrible student. I'm going to school in college and just going to class and then getting back home. And then I worked in the mornings, so I was a valet while going to school at a very nice hotel in Orlando. And anyway, so I'd wake up, go to work, and then after work, cut to class. After class, cut home, and then do it all over again. And every once in a while I'd see this cute girl in class, and actually that was like coincidentally she was walking around my apartment complex too. There are a lot of students that live there, so it wasn't a terribly unrealistic coincidence, but a coincidence nonetheless. And I was like, oh, that girl's pretty cute, maybe I'll try talking to her one of these days, but off to work or whatever, and I'd be working in the mornings, going to class, and then what have you, and then she was sleeping in, going to class, and then going to work after, so our schedules never really lined up that well. And then one day I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna ask her out, just to see how it goes.
Okay.
Making sure these two do their driver swap.
4,
Oh,
3, 2,
thanks.
1. You're in first. Go.
Oh. Back in the car.
Nice. Let's go.
There we go. Successful driver swap.
Get
So
you out of the car.
Yeah. One of these days, I was like, yeah, I'm going to talk to this girl. I think she's pretty cute. I'll make a move. And I saw her walking in the parking lot of my apartment complex, and I was like, hey, I see you in class, and see you live here, that's pretty cool. Just trying to make some small talk, just awkward Douglas banter. And I asked her which apartment she was in, and coincidentally, she was living literally right next door to me. She was quite literally the girl next door. So now I knew where she was and where I was located, and I was like, oh, after some small talk, we figured out each other's schedules were pretty opposite of each other, so I was like, oh, I'm going to try and make a move anyway. So, is there any other kind of Douglas banter? Yeah, there's pretty much straight awkward banter, that's all it gets. That's all you get. As you would hear on Love Island, I've got good chat. But anyway, so I, being the romantic person I am, made a gesture of my said romance, and it was where exactly you go, Ivan McCrow. I'm summarizing, okay? It didn't happen like that.
Hey, where do you live? What's your exact schedule down to the minute?
What's your blood type?
Exactly.
So anyway, I make a grand romantic gesture. I through small talk, I learned that she was a fan of red wine. So I bought a bottle of red wine from a winery in town, and then wrote a little love note on it, and was like, "Hey, I'd love to take you out to dinner sometime. Here's my number, blah blah blah." And I put it on her doorstep, and again, that was it. And never heard from her. I was like, okay, well, I guess this girl is just clearly not interested in me. Hint taken. I'm gonna go ahead and stop trying to pursue this whatsoever. A gut punch to the old confidence, But like most men do, I was gossiping at work and talking to my buddy about how I had been blown off by this girl, and he was asking some more specifics about her because she sounded familiar. And lo and behold, she was actually his girlfriend's ex-roommate. So he had her phone number in his phone, and he was like, "You want me just to text her and ask her what happened?" Blah, blah, blah. I was like, "Sure, why not?" And come to find out, after him texting her saying, "Hey, did you get a bottle of wine on your doorstep?" And she thought that he was hitting on her, but obviously not the case. She never received the wine. So someone had stole it off of her doorstep. Who steals wine with a love note on their doorstep? That's so rude.
Dare
The
they?
wine from the wineries can be pretty expensive.
I know.
Need a crime.
Have you tried placing a tracking device in her purse? I haven't tried the old Apple AirTag trick. I'll get right on that. But anyway, so someone stole the bottle of wine off her doorstep, and she was totally, totally unaware that I had even tried to make a move. So, long story short, I asked her out the old-fashioned way because now I got her number from this buddy, and I ended up taking her to that restaurant/winery anyway as our first date. And well, actually, I take that back. Our first date, I actually cooked her dinner in my apartment, and our second date was that winery and restaurant. So she got pretty cooked that night and drank a lot of wine, and it was pretty funny. But yeah, that's how I met my wife, and now we've been together for as of April 30th, it'll be 7 years.
Wow.
Wow.
A long time.
What'd you cook her? Ramen and sriracha, or?
No, thank you very much. I actually made steak with like rosemary and garlic, like while you like spoon or baste the butter and rosemary over the steak as it cooks, then you finish it in the oven. I was feeling pretty spicy, trying to impress her. So she still talks about that every once in a while. She's like, "Remember that time where you cooked for me?" And now she does all the cooking. The old bait and switch, you know what I'm saying?
And you do all the racing.
Amen. Amen. Hey,
When are you gonna put her in the rig?
Yeah. Oh, so someone actually recommended a exhibition event where people can invite someone in their life that's close to them, a significant other, or a friend, or a parent, or what have you, to actually do a driver swap race with them. So we would have a grid full of experienced sim racers and a grid full of like people that have no idea what they're doing.
That would be the most amazing thing.
Yes.
I thought it would be.
that.
I thought it'd be great, but at the same time, it'd be absolute hell on track.
But I mean,
Just do it in an easy track.
No, but you have to have all the driver swaps at the same time. So like all the bad people are on track at the same time.
Yeah.
Then all the sim racers have to because then all the positions get shuffled up depending on how actually bad the other driver is, and then like the professional or like the legit sim racers got to try to make up for their significant others losses or gains in positions.
I don't know if we have the ability to turn off damage in ACC. I don't know if is that a setting? I don't even
more interesting.
I don't know. Maybe we can do it in AC. Maybe that's something Kevin Kovac can whip up. My puppy is scratching the absolute hell out of my arm to try and get in my lap because I gave him a peanut butter pretzel and now he wants more.
Well,
and he just got groomed and the nails are so sharp.
At least you're not giving the dog bread and then eating off the bread where the dog ate, and then giving the dog more bread and then eating off that same end where the dog ate. Or
over.
Only
and
an absolute sinister person would do something like that. Someone who's clearly just schizophrenic at best. Someone clearly has lost their mind. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, some kind of weirdo. I mean,
Unhinged is a word, Ivan McCrow. Thank you. Unhinged. I was searching desperately.
It happens.
Did you say bread? No, Sean. No. No.
Will there be a return of Tyler James?
Tyler
racing.
actually joined the pre-race event tonight in the voice chat as we were setting things up. He's like, "What are you guys doing?" And I'm like, "There's an endurance race tonight." He's like, "Oh yeah."
His own damn league.
But yeah, I mean, I don't like to put words in people's mouths, but that being said, I'll give an honest shot to kind of summarize what Tyler's been going through. But Tyler's just got he's got 2 kiddos and a wife, and the 2 kiddos are at the ripe age where they're starting to play sports after school. So most of his time has been dedicated to making sure that they're equipped with the best opportunity to enjoy their sports, and him getting to witness that. So he's being a good dad. So
Well, I mean, he needs more people to join into D1 so he can get pushed down to D2, so he can be racing with you and have his Wednesday nights to be racing.
I mean,
did you see that Pat says he misses his beer pong partner?
Tyler and Pat ran through the entire Airbnb at the SRA meetup at the Daytona 24-hour race. They were killing it. Also, something I want to bring to attention is Ivan McCrow subscribing with Prime. Thank you. That's for 5 months. You earned yourself a green helmet for that, Ivan McCrow.
We also
Thank you
got
for
a
your love,
question
brother.
about if ACC is worth getting if you're just getting into sim racing. I mean, I see some answers from people, and I agree with them. I think it has a learning curve, but it's easy to get into if you put the time in.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's a Derez TV. Honestly, ACC is a very good sim racing platform.
It is.
It has a huge learning curve, but I think that it's much more approachable than other sims, simply because the driving experience is so high quality that the rest of the stuff you just it makes up for it. So plus, if you join a league, plug here for Sim Racing Alliance, there's a really sound infrastructure of people that really want to help. So I mean, you can ask questions, make little posts, and our Discord is chock full of information that you can sink your teeth into as you get started. Other sim platforms like iRacing start to get really expensive really quick. Thank you, SG Smalls, for the Prime. Love that. If you guys aren't aware, you guys can use your Amazon Prime Twitch sub. It is completely free, and you throw it our way, and we get some extra love for that on the back end, so thank you. But, Pat Cockcroft being
Pat
nice.
Cockcroft.
That's nice. But, yeah, I mean, ACC is a great platform. Other sims, some people would argue, would have more content or quote-unquote better content, but I think that ACC is the best balance of graphics, driving experience, multiplayer experience, and it has a really good support from its own community as a whole. And honestly, joining right now would be a really great place to be, because correct, next season will be starting next month, and then subsequently there's going to be a lot of new content coming out, basically. So GT2 cars will be coming out, new GT3 cars, so lots to be had. So they have GT3 cars, Random Equation. That's the main platform, but they have added some other things. So GT2 is going to be coming to the game. They have Porsche Cup cars, which is a fan favorite. M2 cars, which is a fan favorite. I do not like to see Duran getting lapped by the leader here. That is That's tough, but they are very quick, so well done to that.
Yeah.
But honestly, that's not a big deal because Duran is on a different strategy than them, given the fact that we had to pit an extra time. So it's not a big deal.
It's gonna rain in a half hour.
Yep. I was just about to say.
That is
Ooh.
not
They
ideal.
also have GT4,
Oh.
which the GT4 cars are a lot of fun. We run a
Yes.
thing called multi-class where we have GT3 and GT4 on track at the same time, and that's always a hoop and a holler. Because the GT3 cars feels like you're in a rocket ship passing all the GT4 cars, and it's like, I'm in danger when you're in the GT4 cars. All of them passing you. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, Selena, we should have swapped our stints, is what I'm seeing. Because you got the rain, which I like, and then I got the dry, which you're better at.
I know that was a bet. I was so hesitant. I don't know, because you were saying that you wanted to like drive a bit more, and I was like, okay. So yeah, but that's okay. There's other times.
John Donahue, you heard it here, guys, messed up their entire strategy, and is the entire reason why they're losing this race here.
Ouch.
That checks out. Can confirm.
Ouch.
Can confirm. We also have AC1 content, random equation, that's hosted by Matt Lehman, Kevin Kovac, and Al Latufo helps out on the back end. And that's some really fun stuff. So, like Pat Cockcroft was asking for more downforcey cars, we were doing some IndyCar racing, LMP2 cars, hypercars, LMDH, like stuff like that. Really fun stuff. So if you're interested, there's more that can be facilitated within Sim Racing Alliance.
I feel like that's a statement that we say a lot. Al Latufo helps out on the back end. Al Latufo helps out on the back end. What a champ.
I think it gets said at least once every stream.
That's because Al Latufo is involved in everything.
Absolute Giga Chad, yeah.
Indeed.
Godly goat.
I think he's on tracker now, didn't even hear me say it.
You're not
Who's
wrong.
his teammate?
Who?
Right, who is his teammate?
For which driver?
Al.
Kevin Kovac.
Kevin Kovac.
Yeah, so car 132 and P15. I am going to leave for 10 seconds to let my driver know that there is rain to be expected and to talk about strategy, and then I will be back momentarily.
1, 2.
Okay, stop that. Stop that right now.
Keep it up, Polly. Don't stop. Never stop.
Look, SRA is the game, being toxic. Wait, SRA is the name, being toxic to Doug is the game, so.
Amen. Alright, BRB.
No.
Yeah, I never bought AMS2 because I had P-Cars too, so I just never bought it yet. I'll probably, maybe this summer sale or something, pick it up.
Okay, stupid question, Lord. What's AMS2?
It's,
Automobilista
what's the full name?
2, however you say it. It's a long word. Automobilista?
Automobilista?
Yeah.
However you say it.
Something like that.
I say overtake this person.
Oh yeah, I'm trying.
The Audi that we were racing just did too.
Yeah, the M6 is going a little bit too slow. Yeah.
It's like me when I was catching up to Doug earlier.
P-Cars 2, though, is honestly a good deal if you can get it on sale. Oh, no, it's no longer available on Steam?
Really?
That's unfortunate.
Interesting.
See, I was in a group. It wasn't exactly a league. It was just a big group of friends that played Project Cars 2, and we would do a championship. But the person who considered himself like the leader of the Discord kept trying to find ways to make it work in his favor every time we did a race. So everyone just stopped playing completely, and that's when I picked up ACC and then was going to join here.
you guys
better
are still
here.
playing P Cars 2 like a year ago? That's crazy.
A year and a half. I didn't really do anything for a year and a half.
They killed P Cars and then threw it in the trash like it was nothing. Yeah, Slightly Mad Studios are slightly mad for that one. Alright, I'll
What's
leave.
that laugh, Bully?
Oh my goodness. Duran is not happy about this inclement weather.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Well, it's coming on nighttime here.
Is the Ferrari
Yeah,
The
the
not
rain
like
coming.
It's
and
not that the
Ferrari
Ferrari doesn't
also,
like rain.
yeah.
So yeah, it is fully blown nighttime. We got lights on now, but our strategy has us to where we literally don't have to pit anymore. He just pit for the last time, still in third place. Dan Cran is 3 seconds back, so we're at risk of being lapped by them. But that being said, they have to pit one more time. We don't. So looking pretty good. But there is rain in the forecast 30 minutes out, and that's going to put a huge wrinkle in what we could have as a strategy. So we'll see.
Yeah, Dan Cran, you're going crazy. Phew. Dan Cran making Dom Duran. Too many ands. Okay, Nick Sand, Dom Duran, Dan Cran. Okay.
Dan, everyone.
Yeah.
Santan.
Santana. But yeah, I mean, Dan Cran's a Honda driver, making Mr. Ferrari look bad here.
I'm telling you, Dan Cran is a sweat, and he drives every car. So don't let him fool you. I mean, he was driving the Lexus for most of this stuff.
Who's Snaky?
That is Rafael.
That is Rafael Astolfo.
Yeah, that's
Your season 62 partner in crime.
Yes!
Love
Raph the legend.
You guys, I'm super stoked for season 7.
I am too.
Can't wait. Looking for applications now for a teammate for our season 7. If you want to be my
you gotta come down to
teammate,
D4 though.
Well, Doug, I'm a free agent. As a free agent, I mean, I'm with Champion Motorsports and without a teammate for next season. So, if you want to join, one of the premier conglomerates of SRA and join
over my dead body.
join some of the greats like Matt Lehman, Nate Specs.
I think he'd
Alex
rather
Chilcutt.
bring back Batman's.
Then
That's too much work.
I'll do it for you.
There's a seat open for you. There's always a seat open for you. Okay. You know what, Doug? Do you want an invite anyway? Just to check out the community vibe that we got going on here.
Do I ever?
It's a great community. Okay.
It's not
Yeah,
as good
I'm
as-
taking
it's not as good as
applications.
Comic.
There's plenty. I've had a lot of love, a lot of invitations from all the different conglomerates. But what I can tell you is that, maybe this is a clue, but I'm looking for a teammate for Division 3.
Oh no, he's driving the freaking Jaguar or something. Or are you the Rex maybe? Oh gosh.
You can't beat him. Join him.
She's gonna be in D3 next season.
You think so?
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I did get top 6 in the championship. I mean,
Yeah, that's not bad. Derez TV asking what are the different divisions. So, basically, each season SRA has organically grown in size from the active drivers. So, ACC only allows a certain amount of cars on grid at any given time, and each track has a different, basically ceiling, if you will. So, for Hungaroring, I think the ceiling is like 60. For Spa, it's 80. For Suzuka, which we had an awesome big grid event at Suzuka a couple weeks ago, that was 105. But the lowest number for any given track is 50. So we cap our divisions at 50 drivers apiece. So, basically after the first 50 drivers in Division 1 gets full, then we go down to the next 50 drivers in Division 2, and so on and so forth. And I would be very surprised if we don't have 8 divisions next season.
Oh man, that's a lot.
Wow, 8?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot.
Yeesh.
It's going to be a lot.
It's gonna be over 3 days now.
No, it will not. We're just going to cram it all into Tuesday and Wednesday.
Wow.
I'm probably getting pings from very angry admins saying we are not doing 8 divisions. No way.
Dom is watching, or somehow is just knowing that you just said there's an 8 division. He's going, no, this is not happening.
He's running the car off the track. He's not stewarding for 8 divisions.
Exactly. He's just like, nope, I quit. I'm done. Bye
Colin,
bye.
no, I'm not. How many times are we gonna say that joke on stream here? I'm gonna ban that string of words. Dwayne says Johnson. Oh.
Dwayne says Johnson.
Yeah, I wasn't able to laugh the last time because I was driving.
That's too funny. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The problem is
Far ahead of you guys driving.
225.
Yep.
eight divisions is with 20 to 30 drivers is we always have attrition in each division, so by the end of the season it'd be like 15 drivers. 15 drivers on track is it's a little bit thin. So we start off a division like first race of the season we have 49, 50 drivers. By race 8 we normally have like 35, 32, 35. So a lot of attrition.
I wouldn't say a lot of attrition. I think that it's more or less just based on availability. We at SRA always preach that life comes before sim racing. We would never want you to feel guilty for choosing a video game or a sim over your real life obligations. So we actually have a built-in drop race for that very reason. So you can literally take a week off entirely and not have any negative impact to your points. So, but my mental state can't handle Dwayning his Johnson anymore.
That joke has been said on stream like 4 times at this point.
So Derez TV, basically all of our drivers are ranked in a unique and custom filtering system that we call SRA rating, and basically it's based on 3 criteria: your driver's pace, a driver's safety, and our driver's performance on any given week. So all that information is calculated, and then you are assigned a number out of 100, and each division is divided amongst those 50 people like we talked about. And like Paulie hinted at, it usually is around 45, so that way each division can kind of grow with a few people mid-season if necessary. So basically, driver in position like rank 1 through rank 45 are in Division 1. And then division drivers that are in Bailey Kish with the Send, rank 46 down to 90 would be Division 2, etc., 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 down to the over 300 active drivers that we had this season. So that filled out all of Divisions 1 through 6. And then subsequently, like I hinted at earlier, if there's more drivers that are looking to race next season, it will be a need to have more divisions.
Yeah, so, but this SRA rating that we have creates some extraordinarily close racing. I think this season was closer than it's ever been, with more drivers on track that are closer in pace than ever before.
I thought it was amazing.
Yeah. Every season the racing just gets better and better. Most of the time, each qualifying will be a second, with a handful of outliers between each other in qualification times, and
sometimes people do better in races, sometimes people do better in qualifications and whatnot, but it just goes to show you how close all these drivers are. So you're not going to be racing with, like one guy who's a veteran that has 800 hours and one guy that just picked up the game yesterday. You're going to be racing with people who are at your skill level, which is it's amazing.
At the end of the day, we always preach that our community is based on mutual respect on track and off track, and driving with the utmost courtesy for your fellow driver, both man and woman. So I've been very proud to say that we've been able to achieve that goal to a pretty high degree, and I think that our community can attest to that. And we take the racing and the quality of racing very seriously. So every sanctioned event has stewarding. It has broadcast and commentary to the best of our ability. And then we have an awesome graphics department that really makes some unique marketing and accolade tools for our people to really celebrate. So one thing that I am continuing, sprinkling on track again, that's not ideal. Thomas Greer, let my boy Duran by, please. Oh, there we go. Okay. One thing I've been working on diligently, and it's been a labor of love, is trying to get MERT to the SRA community. So I've been working on that.
Yeah, on the last race of the season, I rocked the full SRA regalia.
My man.
Just first, good luck.
Did it work?
Didn't really pay off. But
My last race probably went worse than yours did.
Yeah, I saw it.
I was called a murderer.
What did you do?
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Long story short, I carried a lot of speed, and Russell Allen did not. And I punted him into the next track. But it's all good. Yeah, Derez, if you just want to learn proper racing etiquette, I mean, there's really no better place than any league, honestly. I mean, I'm not going to just selfishly plug Sim Racing Alliance. There are many leagues out there that you can learn great racing in. Some of our partner leagues, like ONID over in Europe, have great content and great management that you can really benefit from. And then obviously for North America, there's a few players, but yeah, I think that you really can't go wrong as long as you go in with the right intentions, that you want to race cleanly and race fairly, then you're going to be good to go.
And even if you don't plan on being like super intense into it, like putting in hours and hours of practice, I completely understand. It takes a lot of time to be up in the upper divisions. The lower divisions have some great racing too, and it's a great place to hone in your skills as a driver and learn a lot of things on track. And Division 4, 5, 6. I know Division 4, especially, it was going off this season. A lot of great racing over there.
Oh yeah, and I can
a lot
speak
of fun stuff
from experience, and so can Selena, that most of the time in qualifying was split between all 40 of us by 1.5, maybe 2 seconds max.
Yep.
And of course, there were a couple outliers, but that's mostly split.
Oh, Duran Cook turn 1. Holy moly. Get back in there.
Duran is into the pits.
Love that. Okay. Yeah, random equation. Other people mentioning Forza too. I know there's a new motorsport game coming out. I think Forza. There's a place in the sim racing culture in the scene for a game like Forza Motorsport, but I think that it provides a lot of accessibility for a good price. You get a lot of content, a lot of different cars, and a lot of different tracks. But I think that the overall quality of racing that some people have already hinted at in chat is definitely not as serious as you would find in a game like ACC or iRacing, simply because the type of person playing that is more interested in, cars as a novelty and a cool aspect versus trying to extract the most realistic driving experience like you would in a sim. So, not to say that there isn't a place for both games in your life, but I think that you kind of expect certain things from each differently. You know, I'd love to hop on Forza just to try out a few different cars, a few different track combinations, and really get some cool moments like that, but you may run into some debauchery on track, what have you, versus that of ACC, where your content selection is much more limited, but your quality of racing is, you know, the expectation is going to be much higher.
And
I want to say something to D-Riz really quick. That's what I'm on. I mean, I'm not one of the fastest drivers in the league, but a lot of people don't have the Moza and SimMagic and all that stuff. It's just Logitech's.
Yeah, we have an entire section of our Discord dedicated to that called the SimRig Showcase, and you can see even some of our fastest drivers have some pretty humble rigs. Matt Lehman comes to mind, if he's still watching. He's got some crazy... Ryan Yee even got just Logitech wheels. And it's pretty cool. Some of the fastest drivers have a lot of, you know, humble rigs. But like Snakey is hinting at here, Raphael, you can then fall into the sim racing rabbit hole where you have a lot of money dumped into your rig. But...
still not get any faster.
yeah, you're not kidding. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really take much. It just takes mindset. Just gotta go on.
Yeah, I mean, like you're saying, some of the fastest drivers in the world are on a G29 in an office chair. Yep, it just takes practice and mindset to.
We had two drivers, well, technically 3 drivers from SRA in the Logitech G Challenge for North America, the top 15 drivers in all of North America, racing this past season, and all 3 of them, to my knowledge, are on humble rigs. So doesn't take much.
Liquid NC says I have good equipment and I'm still slow. I'm right there with you, buddy.
Oh, rain has started on track.
Oh boy.
Yep, so it's supposed to rain for a little bit and then dry in the forecast again. So it's going to be probably a stay out on dry tires sort of scenario for folks. 47 minutes left of the racing year tonight.
You hate to see it. I'm going to go check in with my driver to make sure that he's not having an absolute fit, and then I'll be right back.
You're right.
It's like, F this and F the rain. Oh my god.
I quit. But yeah, 47 minutes left of the racing here tonight. Now we're just going to be a little bit interesting. These drivers are going to have to manage this rain on dry tires because I don't really see a whole point of switching to wet tires for this last little bit of the race here.
The track is already greasy, and in 10 minutes you're supposed to pick up though. That's...
Yay!
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, we did get bombed with like the wrong strategy, John, but oh well.
Selena, just to let you know, there was a trending hashtag in the chat earlier. Hashtag get that girl a wheel.
Yes, that's been going on since the final round of Silverstone. Ever since I made that bunny hop in that practice race on that deadly sausage curb, it's been pretty well a thing, I think. Or maybe it has been before that, I don't know. But like, I definitely know that hashtag has been a thing since that practice race at Silverstone. The end of the...
saying it since season 5.
Oh! I forgot about that. But yes, that is indeed a hashtag now.
Let me know. I have a T300 and pedal set for sale. If you're interested, I'll sell it at a good price.
Well, what if I said that I just need pedals, a wheelbase, and...
Hey Darren, where are you?
Can confirm I'm getting a wheel? Question mark? Question mark? Hint.
Uh-oh. Watch out, folks. Future D1 driver in the chat here tonight, folks.
Oh yeah.
Colin says, Paulie, how are you still talking? You know, I'm not really sure. I'm running mostly off of
Hopes and
alcohol and
dreams.
pita chips. So I didn't plan on being here at all tonight. And I certainly didn't plan on being around for 6 hours. But here I am.
Ooh, the track is definitely getting more and more wet.
Yeah, how, I didn't even ask this for a while. How far is the next position in class? Uh-oh, that's not good. 2 laps ahead, I'm guessing?
I gotta figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Your next
I think it's like
position in
40.
class?
No.
50 seconds.
There we are. Oh.
Yeah, 51 seconds.
Okay.
Because they're on wet. Track is damp now, by the way. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I can really feel it. I gotta bump up the TC, because, yikes.
Seems like the last 10 minutes or so of this race is going to be in the dry.
Yeah, Colin points out, I was playing the banjo 4 hours ago. You guys missed that.
What?
Oh, wow.
Everyone was telling me I need to make the new SRA intro song.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Just do a really bad rendition of the F1 theme song.
I'll do that on a recorder.
Lena, we did overtake Pat.
We did?
Yeah, because they did a driver swap. They are coming through the 3rd sector now.
Yes. So that's that P4 now?
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, who's ahead? Martin? Or whoever is driving that car?
Josh, yeah.
Josh, okay. So they're the ones who are like almost a minute ahead. This is gonna be spicy, ladies and gentlemen. To take wets or not? That is a question for every driver.
Well, a lot of people have already swapped because the track is very much so damp.
Yeah. What do you think? Should we, or should we just risk it?
Honestly, I'm not sure. It depends on how much pace you're losing.
About, from dry pace, 8 seconds, 9 seconds. But then again, in 10 minutes, it'll, like, decrease, so...
Yeah, I agree. I'm tired, but I will push on. I didn't really calculate how long 6 hours would be from 8 o'clock, but it's almost 2 right now. So we're looking at 2:30 end time here.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
1:30 for me, because Central Time Zone, but...
2 something for me, because Atlantic, and no, a lot of people have no idea what Atlantic is. Just far out. Yeah, Canada. Far out in the east by Nova Scotia, eh?
Damn Canadian.
I know, those crazy Canucks out there.
Same for me, random equation. Pat seems to be on, oh, never mind, that's us. Hang on. Pat is on wet tires.
How far is he behind?
I'm not sure.
Oh, this is gonna
They
be.
seem to be catching a little bit, but not much.
Oh boy.
That's a, Raphael, that's a perfect reason to join the stream, buddy. Perfect reason. I need the energy of me at the Big Red event in this stream right now.
Raph does need to join.
And I just ran out of water.
Oh no. Never a good thing.
Well, I mean, you could go to that website that starts with a B.
Never. Love you, Bailey, but no. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna start putting away my rig.
Alright.
So that means you're locked in, Selena.
Yep, yes I am, for like another 38 minutes and 33 seconds live
You
in the
handle it.
cockpit.
We
Yep.
already had decided that.
Yeah, after my 2 little collisions there, I think it's probably time to call it a night.
It happens.
Down to 38 viewers now. I'm slowing down here, folks. I'm starting to lose it.
37 minutes, you can do it, Polly.
Oh gosh. Man, long day too.
Oh yeah. That
Woke
does
up
it too.
I woke up at 7 for work, but didn't get home till 2:30.
Ooh.
Not too bad, but for a weekend, ugh.
Yeah.
What happened with the drive-through? What a wild race. Uh-oh. Apple will wake you up better than coffee? That's cap, bro. You're tapping out your butt. Ah, snap, darn ACC stewards. Even while completely hammered, this man talks with perfect English and doesn't even say a curse word. Jess racked up a 4th drive-through on track cuts. Oh no, okay, sorry. He racked up a 4th track cut and got a drive-through. My bad.
Yikes.
Lying on iPhone auto-cracked. We do have live stewards in this race. They're just silent in the background.
And they're watching very closely at who makes a mistake. Or collision, I should say, but yes, still same thing.
For our endurance races, we generally have live stewarding. For our main GT3 team series, we do after the fact stewarding, where we can kind of go into better detail with everything. But either way, works out well. We can do that for the for our main series because it's a championship, so you can carry penalties over into the next race. But for the endurance race, it's a one and done. So you got to make sure you have that live stewarding. Some passes on track: Wiseman passing Whitescarver, and Marlowe passing Spangler. Spangler starting off really strong here, but having a lot of damage over the course of the race. Unfortunately, dropping back to 16th position. I'd like to take this time to go over some of the winners and losers here. So, Baisden in first right now. He started in first, ended in first. Nick San of 5 positions. Dom Duran started in third and is currently in third. Lim Snookin down 2 positions. Kish up 6. Zuch up 9. Crown down 1. Sparks up 2. Kovac up 7. Polyak up 7. Some other notable drivers here tonight. Spangler down 11 places from where he started, currently sitting in 16th. Mark Rechton up 19 positions, so fantastic race from him. Wiseman up 7, Weiskarper up 8. Some other notable drivers here tonight. Potvin up 9 drivers. Selena Boonstra, who we have in the booth with us here tonight, up 7 positions. Badmus down 20 positions. That's Badmus must be having not a good time.
No, not ideal.
They were not having too much fun in the wet. We'll see that.
Yeah.
Dry finish. It will be quite interesting because that is what we are expecting. Nixon. Torrential rain would be better. See, I asked, in fact, all the sponsors asked Doug. We said flooded Bolton Park. He said no. So one of these days we'll get him. Season 7 confirmed. Flooded Bolton Park.
Oh, that's just chaos and chaos within itself.
No, it's West Snetterton.
Oh.
Yes. I love Snetterton.
We're gonna just call it Shitty Snetterton. That's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be shit show at Snetterton. Please tell me that you guys Please tell me that you guys answered a random equation's, concerns about having live stewarding and how awesome of a live stewarding team we have on this very event.
I did. I said that our stewards are completely rigged. Most of them are paid off or half drunk while they make their decisions. So I wouldn't count on anything that they do.
Dude.
But no, for real, the live stewarding is pretty epic that we have going on here during the race.
Let me give them some love. Let me read off these people. Okay, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Behind the scenes of this event, we have Curtis Lee, who managed the logistics and the actual management of the event. Okay, and then you have Mike Scott, who made the graphics for the event. You have Alatupa, who managed the actual server of the event. And then you have, right now, doing live stewarding, you have Dan Cran, Evan Kim, Brooker Quigg, Jason Allen, and then other people that took stints in the live stewarding were, who else here? Both Duran and myself were running it at one point. And then, who else was in there? Lots of people behind the scenes making stuff happen, which is pretty cool.
Is that why Brooker didn't race?
Brooker has an ouchie on his thumb, and apparently something with his pedals, so he elected to take a break from tonight to not exacerbate his ouchie. Exactly.
I'll give him a kiss on the boo-boo.
I'll give him more than that. Yeah. But we have a little over 30 minutes left in this race. I am going to bid everyone in the booth and in chat adieu for the evening. I'm going to kiss my wife goodnight, and then I'm going to whisper sweet nothings into Duran's ear until he crosses the finish line. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with Paul A, and subsequently after being tagged along, both John and Selena. So thank you so much. If you guys need anything in chat, gives us some suggestions on future endurance race ideas that you want. Serious inquiries only. Okay, we're always looking for new ideas for some content, and we have a long off season, so shoot some ideas there and some content that you want to see.
$1 million prize pool.
What's that?
$1 million prize pool.
$1 million prize pool. I will send you $1 million in channel points. Million slices of bread. Mario Party tournament. Now we're getting it.
Oh my god, I'd actually be down for a Mario Party tournament.
I challenge anyone in our Discord, to Blazing 8s. I
Yes.
will win. I will
Yes.
win.
Yes.
No, you won't. Doug, I beat you how many times?
John, don't make me server meet you. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for your participation, and let's give some purple hearts in chat to all the people behind the scenes that have helped put on a great show, and to all of our drivers that have stuck it out in this honestly awesome variable weather race. So
For the first time ever in an SRA event.
super cool.
Oh, yeah.
Super cool. So good night, everybody, and thanks again, especially you, Paulie, for manning the show, and we will catch you guys and gals next time.
Thank you, Doug.
Bye, Doug.
Alrighty. Bye, Doug.
Bye.
Now that that guy's out of here, we can finally get on with the show. Am I right?
So Lena, you want to hear something funny? I
Oh,
had to
what?
restart the game because when I unplugged my wheel, the mouse broke. Apparently,
Yeah, and it goes
Oh.
like it scrolls.
like
just-
scrolls non-stop.
mhm.
Yeah. When I came back, the car has no lights on. So I'm looking at basically a black screen with a dashboard.
Wow.
Sad.
Well, I have news. I'm on 13 laps of fuel, so there's 28 minutes. So this seems awfully familiar from Imola.
It does, doesn't it? Do you remember the fuel map we need?
Oh yeah, I'm already on it. I've been trying to fuel
Okay,
save as
good.
much as I can.
Do you remember the tip?
Yeah, I'm trying at it. It's a little bit more hard in the wet, but
Yeah. Especially when you're on dries in the wet.
yeah.
Lap 1, hit the gas all the time.
Yeah, no, we're in a 911. That's not how that works here.
Oh, it's totally different.
Zoot is going crazy out there. Now up 10 positions. And they have taken their final pit stop already. 15 minutes on their stint timer. Marlowe in the pits right now.
Lena, you might have to do a quick splash and dash because you'll need like 13 more laps of fuel. Thereabouts.
Yeah. I have a little, I don't know if I should say it,
No, you need
but
like 5 laps of fuel.
yeah. I've already, because I'm just going to say it. So,
You've already got a plan?
yeah. So I was thinking,
Wait, hold it, because Pat is still here.
I'm
Maybe
not going to
Thomas
say
said no.
anything then.
You got to say it in pig Latin.
Oh no, I won't be able to understand it then.
I won't even be able to speak it. Oh, I didn't even, oh well.
Fuel A, 8A, liters A, or something. I don't know.
God.
I don't know pig
Ollie,
Latin.
I don't think that's pig Latin.
Pat, he wouldn't. Oh, Pat's driving. I don't think he's listening. I don't know who his teammate is, but.
Thomas Greer.
Ooh, I don't see him in the chat here. You're free to go.
Yes. Okay, so I was thinking, since there may be quite a bit of people on wets, they would pit, and then that would just, they have to stand for 30 seconds to change the tires, but since I'm still on dries, I can just do a quick splash and dash as they're still in the pits.
Track is damp, the rain has stopped for the rest of the race.
There you go. I'm still trying to like save a little bit of fuel as much as I can so I can like get less in. But
Yes, random equation. Our strategy has been leaked.
oh no.
Losing the staying on dries didn't seem to be too bad of a plan.
It wasn't too bad. It's just one of those times where you gotta go off strategy.
Yeah.
After lots of things, but hey.
Alright, so Pat and Badmus are battling right now. They are coming through the S's after the stream.
So, how many seconds would that be?
I don't know, on amount.
Oh.
It doesn't, it's not updating enough. It just Goes the +5, +6 because I don't have race control open.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to read earlier. I don't know if it's like for the leader or who's behind, but it just doesn't make sense.
No, it's the interval, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I don't think we're 5 laps down on Martin and Josh.
Oh no, yeah, that's for sure.
Each blink is getting a little bit longer.
What?
I'm dying over here. I'm dying,
I can
folks.
tell. I
Oh,
was listening
nice.
in English.
Pig Latin and now just gibberish.
25 minutes left of the race, folks. 24 minutes left. Can't even see what's happening on the stream. Why am I in mod view?
Like
Get me out of
Silverstone.
this. Oh, Twitch. Slash. Oh god, I've completely messed up the URL. I can't
Oh,
see
no.
anything now.
What do you call a deer with no eyes? Random equation. We gotta wait and see what the answer to this one is. You said that random equation is the guy who's been giving you.
All the jokes tonight, yep.
I got no idea. Oh my.
Oh wow.
That is awful.
Yeah, I got no idea.
I go, wow.
P11 fight heating up. Anderson and Polyak.
I'm sorry for your friend Dav, purple 11 or purple 7.
Oh, sorry, Anderson and Bandari. Anderson is only 0.2 off the back of Bandari. Anderson's basically pushing around that BMW. My friend David lost his ID. Now he's just Dave.
According to
Anderson is on wet.
Anderson is on wet.
Very interesting strategy.
Is anyone else in the bronze on white?
Yeah, Pat is. Let me see about Martin and Josh.
That will not pay off in the long term, Jess. You made the wrong call over there at the Jess Anderson headquarters. You got 22 minutes left of this race, brother.
Hotman's on dries.
Oh, wait, how far are they?
Quite away.
Oh.
They are. Let's see. Yeah, they're exiting the first turn, going into turn 2.
Oh, yeah, that's because I'm just coming up to like that, the end here.
Yeah. I ruined our P3.
It's okay. It happens. Yeah, I don't know even if fuel saving, because I have to do major fuel saving and it's not really working. So, might as well. Yeah, 10 laps, 21. I don't know. That's a long shot, isn't it?
No, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, not Imola. We got lucky.
Selena is nice here in the stream, but she's gonna be beating John later on.
Yes.
Put it all up, man. Never team with your ass again.
That's actually why we're getting a divorce next season. Is because she's just done with my shit.
This battle's still going on with Anderson and Bandari. This is as seen on stream here.
Holy moly.
0.3 seconds separate these folks. What's the greatest video game song of all time? that song from
Unshaken from Red Dead Redemption 2.
from it's like the exit song from Portal 2.
That's a good one. I still say Unshaken from Red Dead.
I never played that game.
Dude, you should have. It's very
Oh,
good.
it's really good. Highly recommend.
I don't
Actually
have
made me
time
cry. Yeah, you need time to play that game. It's a long game.
Yeah.
That game came out like 5 years ago. I don't even know how long it came out. If that came out a while ago, then I would have been able to play it, but I don't have time anymore. The only thing I have time for is
random
SRA.
equation. Sorry. Yes. Random equation. Just yes. It is the best game in the last decade, and there will never be another one like it from Rockstar because, well, there just won't. Badmiss is coming onto the main straight now with Pat about 8 seconds behind.
Oh. Is it? Oh no. Oh wait. He's on dries, isn't he?
Badmiss? Let's see.
Or Pat. I mean, I think.
Pat? Let me take a look. Give me a second.
Okay.
Actually, I had a Rockstar employee as a customer, and I bribed him with giving him a discount if he would give me some GTA 6 leaks. He did not take it.
Pat is in the pits right now putting dries on.
Oh.
Easy
Flash and
job.
dash?
Has dries. Yes, you need it, or else you're not gonna make it. Because
Yeah.
apparently my fuel calculations were wrong.
So I'm guessing. So should I splash and dash now or wait bone? Okay, I was gonna say wait bone dry.
Now's the time to do it.
Yep. Okay. Box. Bye, Nick.
Fast boy.
Fast. No change tires, just splash and dash right out of the pit.
Spoilers of already being on. Pat is actually leaving the pits. What the? Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, Random Equation is mentioning that the co-founder who helped write all the good stories is gone. So you're right, we are gonna see, but I don't have good or high hopes for GTA 6. I'll say that. I just have a feeling the story is going to not be great.
So many people didn't play the story mode of GTA 5, and I'm completely astonished.
I loved it. People don't like it. I loved it.
I played the story mode of GTA 5 probably maybe 5 times. Played it quite a bit.
I've actually been thinking to myself, I need to play the story mode of that game again, because it's been a while since I played it.
Bully 2
Bully
win?
2 never.
Yeah, Bully 2 never. It's unfortunate. That game couldn't exist in today's environment either.
Which is why I'm worried about GTA 6. It's because there's some colorful jokes in GTA 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll use
I've
the word
just played.
colorful, but...
Yeah. I've just played 5M. I'm missing out on things.
You seriously need to play the story mode. It's so good.
I shall
Don't worry,
consider
Polly.
that.
I'll force her to play it like when we're in a Discord at some point. Say, okay, we're done with racing. Go turn on GTA.
In between stints in the endurance.
Exactly. Whenever she's not racing in the 12-hour or 24 hours of Bathurst, because that should definitely happen.
Indeed.
We're going to be playing GTA 5 story mode. That's it. Not watching, no food, no drink, just GTA.
The whole time.
Wait, they removed jokes that were considered offensive? Really? When did they do that?
In GTA Online?
I didn't know they did that.
That's lame.
Interesting.
There's so many things that it could be considered offensive in that game too. Well, basically the whole game is offensive, but
very much so.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, not many people can take a joke these days. It's quite unfortunate.
I know, right?
I guess no matter what you do, you're gonna make people mad.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately. It's
just
how
that
the boat sails.
the mad people are very vocal, even though it's like 2% of people. You know? For the new generation or for the
Oh,
the PS5 and stuff.
the one that still costs $60 for the same game with a yellow license plate. I do remember that because I was like, really? Really?
Rockstar is just so.
Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money. Yep. Am I peeing 4 in class? I come across my hand.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, not too shabby. Close to podium yet again, just like last race.
But you are a minute and 20 seconds behind P3.
Oh. P4 it is.
It could happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Equation, you say it's not EA. Oh, there's your yet. Yeah, it's gonna happen. GTA 6 is going to be all loot boxes, that's for sure.
I mean, they may as well be EA. I mean, they like delay the game 15 times.
They don't
Oh,
just do
yeah.
anything.
They
And the
do that
online
a
still
lot.
crashes on the first day. So.
They also abandoned Red Dead Online, which was the biggest.
It was
mistake
the
ever
biggest
for me.
mistake. Yes, it was.
I still play it. I think it's fun.
They need a battle pass
Oh, yeah.
as well.
The Battle Pass,
Did you-
GTA 6 Battle Pass.
Yes, did you come in to talk about this?
He came in just
And
to
then just
say there
dipped.
should be a Battle Pass.
And he
Yep.
did.
And then he's gone.
Thanks, Jess.
I
Well-
know. I love Red Dead Online. It's still
I know.
great, even though there's not a lot to do.
12
Yeah,
minutes and 34 seconds left of this race. Currently watching Wiseman, but we should be watching Jack Polyak, who is 0.1 seconds off of the back of Kevin Kovac. Great race going on here. Battling for 9th position at the moment. Polyak within the anime BMW. Someone should take that guy out. Hold up. Oh, okay. What was I about to say? Nick Sam was 0.2 seconds off the back of Baisden, but he was really a minute and 42 seconds off the back of Baisden because they were on different pit strategies. And as Baisden heads in for their final pit stop, if I had to assume, it would be a splash and dash. This is Pat Cockcraft and Selena Boonstra. You guys are close together here? What's going on? No, not
Are
at
we?
all.
Not at all.
Not at all. That's what the
Almost
stream was
nice.
showing. Stream was tweaking. That is Pat Cockcroft and Marlo close together.
You know, another great game. Oh wow. Oh whoa.
Oh,
No.
go back.
Sorry. Halfway through that, and I almost saw my teammate die. Anyway, yes. Another great game is No Man's Sky.
I've seen that one a lot, especially last year, but
Granted,
I never
love
really-
space stuff.
uh,
I want to get DCS World. Like, I'm already like thousands into the sim racing thing. I need another expensive simulation hobby. Not really, but DCS
If you want to
World
learn how
looks
to
so
do the
cool.
real life thing, I can teach
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, my mom is a small single engine Adam.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
We'd have a lot to talk about. I'm trying to finish up my instrument instructor and then go my multi. I'm really close to being able to get a charter job, so.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Oh yeah. Maybe flying a King Air as well. Yeah, but I have a friend that, since I'm a pilot, he's like, you need to play DCS with me. And I'm like, okay, I'll play DCS with you. And he goes, oh, never mind, I don't want it to. It's like, dude, you're the biggest tease I've ever met. Jess, I'll play War Thunder with you.
I have like the Logitech 3D joystick or whatever, and that John is terrible. I can try though.
Thrustmaster one.
Well, the Thrustmaster one's
War-
actually good.
Yeah, it is. I like it. It's like 7 or 8 years old.
War Thunder is a cash grab, but it's a fun cash grab.
It is.
Battles to be had on track there. Highlighting Chris Holmes right now, who is 0.1 seconds away from Warren. Marlowe also right on his back bumper. None of these are ready for position. Whoa. Crown and Sparks switching positions rapidly here. Not showing this on the stream. Sparks trying to get by Crown here. Yeah, pay to grind. It's terrible. It's so terrible.
It's still fun to play sometimes, though.
I hate grinding games so much. I just don't have time. Like, this is why I love ACC and CSGO and stuff like that, because everyone starts with the same equipment, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yes. Selena, this is the Audi right there. You can pass him for 23rd.
Hey. You'll love to see it.
I tried getting into Arma, but I couldn't get into Arma because I didn't have anybody to play with, and on your own it's kind of a little boring.
I have Arma 2 and 3. I played quite a bit of that. Spect is in the Spect really in P11 blue flags in the way. Yeah, 1.3 seconds away is Nate Spect from the back of B. Anderson.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
That's the second time that car has done that to us.
It's like
the same car, is it not?
I'm
not gonna say a name, but it is the same car.
No, actually, it's somebody else.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Well, Spect is 0.7 seconds off the back of Anderson. 6 minutes left to go of this race. He needs to make up at least a 10th per minute, which is definitely very doable. Needs to pass him though.
My problem was with that.
For P23.
Oh yeah.
We got Badmus and Boonstra right now.
That is I.
Badmus didn't get the best of exits. And they're both having to deal with blue flags behind the leader, actually, I believe.
Yeah, that is indeed the leader.
Let him... Oh my. Oh my god. Random Equations just asked if cereal is a soup. No, we are not getting into this debate.
No. It's like pineapple on pizza. No.
He was asking about our hot dog as a sandwich before, so kind of the same line of questioning.
No.
Spect now a 10th off the back of Anderson, absolutely pushing him around track, as they also have a blue flag behind them. That is Mark Rechton, who's pushing Nate Spect, and Nate Spect is pushing Anderson.
I am.
Get your driver, Jess. Get your driver.
Here we go. Selena and Badmus are side by side as we're coming up into turn 2 here. Badmus is plotting in behind. There's still blue flags all over the place.
Thank you. I'll gladly take that P23. I mean, if it's one position up, I will take it.
It is. Now the gap to Potman is still way too far.
Hoy.
They're coming up. They're on the final straight.
Oh yeah, that is far.
Someone said ketchup is a vegetable smoothie. I guess.
Who said that?
Oh no.
Purple 7.
No.
No, 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 no.
But smoothies. The thing is with smoothies is they've got to be cold, don't they? And yes,
Exactly.
ketchup can be served cold, but most of the time when it's at restaurants, it's just room temperature. So that wouldn't make it a smoothie. That would make it more like a puree or something.
You're a puree.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. 0.2 seconds off the back of Anderson is Nate Speck still.
Hey, D-Riz is going to be installing ACC. You should go to SRA.gg.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have a command like that, but yeah, discord.gg/sim racing alliance, or go to sra.gg, type that into your URL, and you can go on our website and find all the different links there. Yeah, I highly recommend joining.
There is so much to do at SRA. You got, as I said way earlier, you've got the main hub, GT3 Team Series, 8 races for 8 weeks, of course. And then you've got the Multiclass Mayhem, so GT3 and GT4 going at it. Hence the name Multiclass Mayhem, because it is mayhem, let me tell you. And it's fun. And then we've got the endurance races, which is what you're watching right now, and it's very fun as well. And then we also have the exhibition races, hosted every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Just 3 races now. It was 4, but it's cut back down 1. So, but yeah, go check that out. It's great community and great stuff. Highly recommend.
So Nate Speck has taken over that position from Anderson. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of this race. Now Nate Speck is sitting in P11. I believe Anderson may still be on those wet tires from before. Was trying to battle for a position with Kovac and Polyak, but losing 2 positions over the matter. So, Nixon, IDK, how Selena can commentate and drive at the same time. I would be in a wall. Mega brain.
I don't know how I did that. I did that whole SRA plug and I'm still on track. Like,
we
Selena
see,
is D1 confirmed.
Yeah, Selena is the female Jardiere in chat.
Also, I want to touch on a couple things. Random Equation saying that you should make a jingle for the Discord and website with your banjo, and I think you should. It should be in the Season 7 promo. Selena.
That's really, yes. Oh, yeah.
Also, D-Riz, it is definitely a vibe here. I think a lot of people, the saying is come for the racing, stay for the community.
Exactly. That's how we roll at SRA.
And yes,
When you get sucked in, you are sucked in and you make friends, and it is a great, grand time.
hell, I was at the 24 Hours of Daytona with Pat Cockcroft, Doug, Tyler, and a whole bunch of other SRA people. I think the group at one point, we were 24 plus. So keep an eye out for that, because we do have a little channel for meetups, and there's always talk of a couple of meetups all around the country.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that became online friends, then subsequently real life friends. As we see Lim Snookin in the final little bit of this race here, losing a position on track from an off track, I believe. Maybe lost a position, maybe didn't. Might be tweaking here. But yeah, heading off track, hit the wall. Final couple minutes here. Now in 4th place. Jeff Spangler chasing down Chris Holmes. Come on, Chris. You got to defend real hard here.
The leader is on the
and he
final lap.
takes him. Damn. Yep, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it for the timed race of this. Now these folks are getting their last lap around. All these positions to the end here. Mark Rechton with a yellow flag. A nice little off track. Adding some salt to the wound, I would say, but he is actually in the lead for his class.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
also,
Anim
Selena,
Friday.
I was right.
Sorry.
It is the same. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I was just confirming something with her.
Anim Friday, 0.4 seconds off of Byron, may be able to snag this last position here at the end of the race. Who knows? Getting real close together, a 10th between the two. As having to let a blue flag by there for a second. $194 laps, folks. 6 hours finally coming to a head right here. Ish P5 solo. Going crazy out
boy.
there.
Wow.
And there you go, folks. The leader has finished the race. Bazin coming in P1, Polyak 9, Kovac 10th, Holmes 15th, Wiseman 20th, Selena Boonstra with a 23rd and a P4 in class. Congratulations.
Oof. 6 hours. That was fun.
Warren in 30th as these drivers come around. Also, we got coming in Krochik coming in for a P21, Badness for a P24, Byron and Neem 27th and 28th respectively. Jason Allen getting a yellow flag on the last couple seconds of his lap. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. John Crown for his P6. Great job from those drivers tonight, Joel Samedo and John Crown. A lot of great battles that they were involved in and kept it super clean, so great racing from them. Moira Zuch is going to be coming in for a P8. And she had a fantastic time out there tonight. Jumped a whole ton of people. Sparks for a P7. Lim Snukin for P4.
Apparently, Random Equation was sitting in his rig for 6 hours. You got to get a computer.
Gotta get a
Come
computer.
join us.
Yes, exactly.
So I would like to give a shout out to Baisden San Duran for winning their class, the open class for silver class. Lim Snukin, Anderson, and Spangler. Damn, Chris Holmes one off. For the bronze class, White Scarver, Krochik, and Potvin winning that. And
Wait, what?
Wait,
Krochik is bronze. The winner of the bronze was.
Sorry. Yeah, Recton, White Scarver, and Potvin. Sorry, the people are leaving. But yeah, great racing out there, folks. And thank you for tuning in. I'd like to do my little ad read here before we maybe see if someone wants to come in for an interview or two. A huge thank you to our SRA sponsors and title sponsors for supporting us here at SRA, as well as support from Documize, a modern business solution for product management. Go to documize.com to learn more today. And support from Retro Saga, a North American-based gaming company that provides accessories for your favorite classic systems, including Nintendo, Sega, PlayStation, and much more. Enhance your retro gaming experience today at retrosaga.ca. And a big thank you to our affiliates. TrackRacer. Experience redefined gaming with TrackRacer's high-quality sim rigs and accessories. Use code SRATE at checkout to support us. Armamentario, a toolbox for ACC that will enhance your chance to win. Enjoy a fully customizable and enhanced HUD to change the way you experience ACC. And to go setups, premium esports setups for everyone. Use our affiliate link in our Discord and take your drive to the next level. Thank you guys for tuning in. Very long stream, 6 hours, over 6 hours with qualifying and whatnot. I'm awful tired. But for you folks, I will be trying to pull in some people if they are willing.
And Polly, I'm actually going to call it a night here. Hope you don't mind, but I am exhausted. I know Selena probably is as well.
Yeah.
But thank you for doing all that you do, Polly. And
No problem, folks.
Thanks for letting me come along and talk words as well.
Yes, it was very fun indeed, doing both driving and commentating at the same time.
Well, thanks for joining in and helping me out. And great driving out there today, folks.
Good night, Polly. Good night, SRA.
Good night, Polly, and good night, SRA. It has been fun.
See you later, folks. All right. And thank you. If you're listening and you want to join into race 1, and I will make sure that you get a little bit of time here. Your racetrack 16 people are all filtering into, it seems. No problem, Rafael. Actually, I think I'm going to call it here as well, folks. Oh, talk to Lane. Lane Yates wants to come in. All right, I'll bring him in here. For our one and only person to come up, Lane Yates, you're in the commentator's booth. Sorry to bring you in so abruptly, but we have some folks in the comments section of our Twitch stream begging on their hands and knees to have you in the booth here. How was your drive tonight? And, how do you feel about the track, the weather, and your overall performance?
It was definitely a challenge. First endurance race here in ACC, but was able to pull out a reasonably long stint. So pretty happy with that. Jeff was definitely an incredible anchor. Super glad to have been able to team up with him for this race. Track was challenging. It was a little bit tough having to go from basically just between passing showers. We ended running wets through a couple of those shorter breaks in the rain. So a little bit of a challenge there. But overall pulled it together. It looks like we pulled through third in class, so pretty happy with that.
So your strategy at the end, when we had a little bit of showers on the track, did you guys stay dry or did you switch to wet and stay on wet for the end of the race, or how'd that pan out for you guys?
Yep, we decided to change over to wets. It was just going to be a little bit too sketchy for either of us to be comfortable on the dry tires. So we switched over to wets, dropped the PSI down a little bit, ran them a little bit under pressured for the rain, and then just kept them through the end of the race.
And was that not feeling sketchy at the very end, or?
Yeah, it was. I handed the car over to Jeff. He can tell you better. It was definitely a little bit sketchy, but we figured that was probably the most reasonable course of action to not go and lose a ton of time switching back over to dries.
Well, thank you for coming up here for a quick little interview. Is there anyone that you might want to thank for your performance today?
I really want to thank Jeff for putting me into a good position to go out there, just throw some laps down, and bring it home on a podium.
All right. Well, congratulations, and I will move you back down to the party room down there. Thank you for joining.
Thanks. Thank you for having me. Thanks for hosting.
No problem.
All right, folks. That was your one and only interview of Lane Yates, professional Doug impersonator. But yeah, have a good night, Random Equation. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. Make sure to hop in for a lot of the other fun activities that are happening around the Discord in the off season. And make sure that you guys keep your eyes open for our qualification server, which will be coming out as soon as the new BOP update comes. And also for the reveal stream, which I'm very excited for, where they're going to announce that Champion Motorsports is the winner of everything. And Douglas Mitchell coming in here to tell me that Champion Motorsports sucks. Doug, welcome.
I just wanted to thank you for sticking it out for the full 6 hours, especially on such a short time frame beforehand, and that you did a great job, and that chat loved every second of you. So thank you for that.
They're begging for a banjo appearance on the reveal stream. Can we make that happen?
Someone to play banjo?
Yeah, someone to play banjo.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Bailey Kish, how do you feel about that? Banjo or no banjo?
Oh, we're banjo gang for life.
Banjo gang. Okay.
Bailey, how are you feeling after a 6-hour solo sesh?
I'm ready for another 6.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. SRA 2K. Bailey Kish will solo.
2K?
Yeah,
it
SRA
should be
2K,
should be about 16 hours.
2,000 laps of
2,000
Bathurst. No, we're
2,000
doing
kilometers.
2,000. We're doing 2,000 laps of Bathurst. I'll be here for a month.
I'll do it if Polly does it with me.
Fair enough.
Or solo it. We're
Yeah,
solo
we
it
solo
together.
We solo together.
All right,
Hey.
I'll have to cut a hole in my sim rig.
Bet.
I'll do it with you, buddy.
With a little cup hanging underneath. Yeah.
Bailey, when are you gonna get on my level, bro?
Whenever you don't get carried by a D1 driver.
You couldn't best D3, bro? P3? You couldn't best P3?
I don't even want to hear it, okay? How long did you drive for? 40 minutes?
One stint.
God.
Oh my god.
My stint was very hard.
And you lost so many positions during it. What? Who said that, huh?
I gained some.
Yeah, on some back markers.
I didn't know what you were doing because you're up for so long and in such an odd time.
I was driving dry tires during a wet stint.
I did that at the end. It was no bueno.
Yeah, it worked out. But I just wanted to say thank you to you guys. And I'm going to go to bed. So.
I'm ready to head out as well. So, Al, if you're listening, you can shut off the stream, buddy. But I'm just going to leave. And I guess the stream will run out until Al fixes it. But
what a guy.
Thanks, everyone, for watching. See you, folks.
Good evening, SRA Nation. See you next time.